ocean floor, down deep we wander. Louder we sing, no there is no cure in this together. I don't wanna tell you that it's not real. Nothing is a fairy tale. Everything about you is so unreal. It won't be pretty when it ends. Now how could I leave with your sweet love on me? Yeah, yeah. Something about you always makes it harder. When you got my lipstick on your white shirt collar. See you. Hearts and letters carved into the shore. We'll never grow old. I don't wanna tell you that it's not real. Nothing is a fairy tale. But everything about you is so unreal. It won't be pretty when it ends. Now how could I leave with your sweet love on me? Yeah, yeah. Something about you always makes it harder. When you got my lipstick on your white shirt collar. Try this a new way. I'm gonna show you the tricks that I know. I'm getting tired of talking, and I need more of a show right now. It's time that you made your mind up, 'cause lately all it ever does is change. Feels like we're only talking, going round and around, back around. I will fight like no other. Every day I won't stop like the others. I will stay, 'cause now is the right time, and I'm feeling alright. I'm playing your game like I know I can win right now. You got me up tonight, 'cause loving you is like I'm walking a tightrope so high. I won't be turning around, no, I won't be turning around. It's the right time, feeling alright. I'm playing your game like I will win tonight. I think I'll do it on my way. I'm gonna show you what I'm going through. Get you out of your comfort zone, 'cause I need more of the truth right now. It's time that you made your mind up, 'cause lately all it ever does is change. Feels like we're only talking, going round and around, back around. I will fight like no other. Every day I won't stop like the others. I will stay, 'cause now is the right time, and I'm feeling alright. I'm playing your game like I know I can win right now.
Hey guys, welcome back to Tuesday Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah, for those of you who decided to join us on our special TPK episode,
I don't like that.
That's every episode.
Every
well,
episode's TPK.
only the ones with
Gorbek's
combat
involved.
in it. So, for those of you guys who are new, coming in and joining the stream, we are a group of friends who have gamed together for fucking long time at this point. And we've decided to get together on Tuesday and share our love of one of the best role-playing games of all time, Dungeons and Dragons.
Vampire the Masquerade. Oh, sorry.
Someday.
Someday soon. I got the books. Let us know in the chat if you would be interested in Vampire the Masquerade. I would.
Who isn't?
I would do anything to see Jace and eyeliner.
I've seen that
Anyway.
before.
Haven't you
Eyeliner
already
is
seen him in eyeliner?
only on
Yeah,
special
but not
occasions.
since he's got a beard.
That's a special sight.
He's gotten hairier since last time I saw that. Anyway, we digress.
Makes everyone prettier.
So we, like we said, we meet here on Tuesdays at 8 p.m. Central. We usually run the game. We do have VODs that will be available right after the stream on Twitch. 2 days after broadcast, usually around noon. Our awesome producer and player Jace typically uploads those videos to YouTube for your viewing pleasure there. Speaking of Jace, he actually does an after show on Thursdays, in case you were unaware. Adjacent with Jace, where he basically goes over the previous episodes, asks questions. I'm usually in the chat and make threatening remarks. People make fun of me. It's a whole fun thing. So go ahead and join that if you like. That's on Thursdays at 8 p.m. The VODs will also be available afterwards on that. And then 2 days after on Saturday around noon, that usually goes up on YouTube. So even if you've seen it, feel free to go ahead, watch on YouTube, subscribe, follow, like, all of that stuff. We announce anytime those goes live on the socials. So if you're curious about that, go ahead and just check with the moderators in chat in order to get all of our socials, so that way you don't miss anything. Alrighty then. So I believe that covers everything. Do I have the thumbs up from the producer?
Oh yeah, you're golden pony boy.
Okay. All right.
But also
curious
stay
how many-
golden, okay? Don't
Stay
just be
golden.
have gold. Be gold.
Look, mine was a slight
right.
reference. You went straight for it though.
Well, because it needed to be said.
And probably because Bevo may or may not have got the reference.
Lay winches, gain electrum.
So
I'd like one of those. Go.
when last week, the last week's chapter, we saw the group have an interesting meeting with Lord Ridian, one of the head maguses at the local Arcana Lyceum, and basically had a very heated exchange between he and Calum regarding ideology and Milo's future. That meeting ended abruptly and with a little bit of tension. Afterwards, the group learned that Milo and his mother have actually been missing for a couple hours. And went missing around the time that the meeting started or halfway through. It's not exactly known. But a small manhunt is in progress trying to find them. The group decided to follow a group of tracks leading away from Lawless and Milo's home into the forests, heading up into the mountains in order to track down what may have happened. After spending a little bit of time tracking forth, you guys found an old abandoned trail that led up into the ruin of Barad Mare, which overlooks the village. Upon viewing that, dusk started to arrive, and some time was done in order to formulate a plan to determine how to approach the individuals that seem to, at present, have taken up residence in the mountain ruin. This week, as we open up our chapters, we open up to Arthur, Izal, and Calum deciding to mimic a drunken party traveling through the woods, passing across the stone bridge into the ruin in hopes of not arousing any suspicion, and perhaps closing the distance before any kind of violence might erupt. The rest of the party is maintaining a safe distance on the far side of the stone bridge and awaiting what happens. So, we'll see how that goes. Maybe get into some combat, depending on how golden-tongued our party is. And maybe we'll see about yeeting one or two people off the edge of a mountain, because that's always fun. So,
Hey, that was my idea.
Absolutely
it
picked
was
the
your
worst.
idea. Well, you think it was your idea. What you might not know is whether or not it was also my idea.
Oh yeah.
You know, I remember the plan was to go up to the thing, and that was where we were at. I completely forgot that we were pretending to be drunk travelers.
Yeah, I'm like, no, this is really bad.
Fuck.
We picked the
Caleb
worst.
pulled out that
people.
lute and then started singing.
Yep.
We
And
picked
then
our
Izal-
performer and our tanks to go up there. That was the idea for this.
I'm the one
I-
doing the acting.
I am not a tank.
Yeah,
I don't know why you think that
think
you
You're
said I would
tankier
take-
than me.
No, I am not.
We both are literally the same amount of tankiness.
I think I have more AC than you, but no, I am
No,
not.
we have the same AC. You have more health than I do.
No,
No,
you have
I
the
do
same
not.
health. This is
No,
not
I
good,
do
guys.
not.
Arthur, Izal, Caleb.
Oh shit.
Your little triad makes their way slowly across the stone bridge.
Don't forget me, Zach.
Oh, I guess that's true. And little
What, Ed?
Mizak on
helping.
Arthur's shoulders. Mostly to help Arthur see in the darkness. Make your way across the what remains of the stone bridge towards the far side of the cliff face in the ruin. Amongst the kind of burned out, dilapidated inner shell, you do spot what is potentially a couple campfires that illuminate the interior vastness of the space. Largely unseeable from the outside of the shell, except for your particular vantage point. As you reach the far side of that roughly 100-foot bridge, you come underneath the shadow of a heavy tree, oak, that seems to cast the entire area in dark shadow, blotting out the moonlight above. Similarly, as you look over, Izal points out the lone sort of scout that you can see on some kind of a second floor balcony, slowly kind of making their way side to side, overseeing the bridge or perhaps the festivities below. You don't know, but an individual does appear to be lying in wait. So you guys continue on with your festivity.
Yep.
Oh yeah, living the dream.
Okay.
It's nautical.
If we're pretending, I'm actually going to light up a torch, because if we're just going to pretend to be drunk anyway, I might as well be able to see.
This is the
Well, not to
non-stealth
mention the-
option.
Not to mention the fact that
You're
the
playing.
reason why we're playing drunk is so that Esau can drink the potion.
Yeah, well,
Mhm.
that's part of the plan. Also, like, a couple of drunk people wandered up to there, like, forget them, they're fine. Unless they recognize Caleb, which I didn't think about until just now.
There's a possibility.
It's like,
But why do you do that? Why do you tell the DM things of a possibility? Like, just leave that to yourself until
There
you get through it.
is no internal monologue. It is always external.
Taking the torch off. I hate you.
Okay. So, as you guys approach cautiously towards the outer edge of the encampment where the scout lay, the figure, you can tell, definitely seems to train themselves on you as the moving stops, and you can see the slight silhouette of a person who has a bow at the ready. They do not call out to you, nor do they demand you stop. And at this point, you have actually made your way to the edge of that perch, which appears to be like the bottom floor of what was once a tower, and passing into an outer wall on the western edge of the ruin. And at this point in time, you can round a corner looking up. The figure still stares down at you, bow at the drawn. And as you round the corner, you see among the campfire 2 individuals that seem to be flanking. They do not appear huntsmen exactly. Their clothes are ragged, but definitely heavier and used to protect people from a variety of dangerous obstacles and implements. One individual seems to have a very nice kind of sword across his back that actually glinters a bit in the campfire light. As you approach, the conversation between them dies down, and they just kind of stare at you as you drunkenly approach the campfire. I would like all of you to roll me performance checks.
Even though I'm quiet, I'm just sitting there.
Well,
I
you
could
can roll a
question-
deception if you'd rather, but
They're the
Question?
same. It doesn't matter.
yeah.
It is the same.
Do I see any spots where two individuals, such as a child and a woman, would be hidden in this campsite from my perch right now?
From where you are, this ruin appears somewhat extensive. You look off and see there are a number of rooms and what looks like other partially ruined towers farther to like your east, deeper in. And yeah, I mean, there are quite a number of places. You guys are perhaps only like in the first third of this ruin.
Okay.
Caleb,
And as I said previously, farther back you can see light from another campfire.
Okay.
I'm gonna need you to roll good.
We got solid numbers, man. What are you talking about? This is
I'm
great.
gonna need you to roll well. Roll well.
It's not the cult. It's
Oh, it's a
definitely
+4. Okay.
definitely not the cult. Definitely drinking this.
What did you roll?
I rolled a natural 20, so 24.
Oh. Because we needed it. Because we needed that.
Okay,
We averaged out.
so
Natural 20. Way to go, though. I didn't show up on didn't show up on roll 20, but okay.
My roll
there it
20
is. I
wasn't
see
up,
it.
but it's in
I see.
Discord.
Can confirm.
yeah, it wasn't on
What?
roll 20 because he didn't have roll 20 open.
Yeah.
Anyway,
He's not gonna need it anyway.
so you guys, as you're making your way forward, by the way, you made a gesture there, Izal. Did you drink the potion of giant strength?
Yee.
Okay.
Ooh, it tastes bad.
How'd it taste, Big Daddy?
Ooh, this is some strong stuff.
Big Mama.
What's that? Oh, chewy. Oh.
As that happens, one of the individuals, the one that doesn't have the nice sword and is actually wearing slightly less kind of armor, his kind of armor, his leather armor is a bit more into tatters and is not as well kept. He quickly raises to his feet and places a hand on a sword at his side. Doesn't draw it yet, though. And just kind of looks at you guys and then looks down at the other individual who appears to clearly be the leader of this group. Let's see here.
Right. Let's go, performer.
As the song
I
begins
did
to
my
die
part.
down, the figure with the sword on his back just quickly claps. Well, that's very fine playing. It's been a while since I've heard something like that. So, what are you doing here in the ruins of Barad-Mer?
We're just seeking shelter. We've been traveling around, and other places don't seem too inviting to set up camp.
No, definitely not. This is used as a wayward pine for many a weary traveler in these woods. But the path here isn't very easy to follow. Mind if I ask how you know of it?
We
Pardon
actually
me
did.
from asking,
It's
but
me.
you don't appear locals.
It's me. I've been in the woods once or twice.
Yeah.
He helped us traverse this path.
Well, so you found it by simple blind luck, huh?
Yeah. So I would say, so from your talking, you seem like you are local.
Oh, I'm from here and there. You know, I travel about, but I spend some time here in the island.
What brings you all the way out here?
Oh, I avail myself to individuals who require a bit of helping hand.
So, sword for hire.
Sword, hand, axe, bow.
You know
Yeah.
what I mean.
And, he kind of is looking over you. So, what's the real reason you're here?
Um, we're here looking for someone.
Hmm.
We think that they may have made their way down this path.
Another lost compatriot of yours, perhaps?
A friend.
Friend. Well, we've been here for quite a while and haven't really known anyone who isn't already known to us make their way into camp. Perhaps you're mistaken.
He lying.
Perhaps. Perhaps.
Would you like
But
to gauge his overall demeanor, Arthur?
Yeah, I would like
Right.
to.
Go ahead and roll me an insight check.
Oh, no, it's a 10. 10. It's okay.
Uh, it's hard to say. This is a guy who is not intimidated or spied pretty easily. Rough dude.
you say that there hasn't been anybody here besides who you already know coming up this path. Have you seen a woman? And I will describe Wallace. And I'm going to gauge his reaction and do an insight check on that.
Not really required. The figure upon mentoring Lawless, he kind of smiles and he looks around and goes, that's funny. I was told you were traveling with a goblin, not a kobold. Well, I guess many times these days,
Sleep. I'm going to
Guess
cast
they
sleep
wouldn't
on the
really
two
know the
guards
difference.
that are behind him.
Sir, sir.
I'm casting
Can we-
sleep
can
on
we-
behind him.
Can we hear anything?
No.
From where we're at?
The distant notes of Calum's lyre have faded. But that's really about it. So I guess in that case, we're gonna roll initiative then.
Sir.
Let's go! Let's effing go!
That sleep spell.
Let's go!
What could possibly
Well,
go wrong?
The
Let's
best,
go.
Unfortunately,
best chance to
Calum.
cast this spell is right at the beginning.
Unfortunately, Calum.
Natural 20!
It's
Let's
y'all's
go! Let's go!
Good job being like 400 feet away, but that's okay. Great. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know-
What's
you
your
know me
total?
and
How
Caleb
far
were back-
are we?
I
Are we
will
400
run
feet
for
away?
Caleb. Let's go!
Calum got a 6.
Oh,
Yeah.
we need to roll. Okay.
Let's go! Our boy hype.
I got a
Post about.
22.
22.
Nice initiative, Gander. Nice.
Well, no,
Did you
because
get a
lucky.
22?
I don't get advantage.
Oh, you got
I'm
it.
just trying to say. So Calum got a 6.
Oh, wait. I have advantage, don't I?
Gander, how did you?
I don't know. Do you?
Gander, you gave me advantage, correct?
What?
Oh,
Oh
I'm
no,
not
wait.
there.
Completely different game.
Yeah.
that was
Yeah.
that was a week and
Oh,
a half ago.
Yeah.
You're talking my
Yeah.
character giving you advantage in the one
That's
shot.
what it was.
Oh, Arthur, way to go.
By the by, anyone in
Yeah.
chat who wants us to maybe stream our one shot at some point, let us know. Let's see here.
Dude,
So
I'm so ready
apparently
to F-ish
I
up.
do have
Let's
access
go.
to a game log, so that's interesting. So Caleb got an initiative of 6. Yes, correct.
Yes.
Yes.
What did these all get?
11.
Gorback?
24.
24. Wow.
You're lucky we're from Texas, so I knew that.
You do what
Yeah.
Quattro.
Gander.
Welcome.
17.
7.
Okay, good, because when I looked at the game log, I could have swore that said you rolled a 1.
Well, he's a
Oh.
halfling and gets to re-roll ones.
Yeah. Yep.
Did you roll a 1 and then roll a 1 again?
Did it auto roll me? Oh shit! I guess it did.
You
I got a 3.
Well, no, you rolled it again at 17.
No, what he's saying
No,
is like
because
he
I
auto
see
rolls
that he rolled a 1.
Mhm.
Then I see
Okay.
another roll for Gander right after that. That's a 1, and then I see
Jace.
another one that's a 50.
it auto rolls. That's what
Yeah,
happens
if you look at
Oh, does it?
Discord, it shows 1 plus 2, and then it says the another 1 plus 1. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you rolled
it's-
2
it-
ones.
Yeah, it automatically does that. I do that for Fenara, and it just auto rolls it. So
So what am I putting down
That
for
is-
Gander?
17.
no, it's a 3.
No,
It's a
he
17.
can. If he re-rolls a 1, he can roll it again. He cannot roll a 1 ever.
Oh, okay.
That seems kind of broken, but okay.
Well, that's one halfling ability.
Yeah, I don't think they get a lot. That's like
This
the
is
one thing.
technically the third time he's rolled a 1 because the last fight
Anyway,
he
Arthur,
didn't correct it.
I rolled a 22, the sacred number.
the sacred number.
Praise
Volred,
Sky Daddy.
16.
Aaron, I didn't see your goatee.
Not a goatee.
Soul patch.
That's a goatee.
Okay.
All
Um,
chin.
That's good.
now, because Mizak isn't technically a character, I'm just going to have him go on the same initiative as you, Arthur, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
So
So,
would that make Arthur a
um,
mount?
We do it this way because we can't see inside. Is that what you're doing?
What?
Nothing. Never mind. I'm gonna stop talking.
All right. Let's see. Switching here since Gorbeck is unaware of what's going on. Arthur, you are actually going to be top of the initiative.
Wait, I thought Gorbeck rolled a 24.
He did, but he's not technically.
Oh, super.
I'm
in
watching
combat.
what's happening. As soon as
technically-
I see Caleb see him casting asleep,
He would
I'm
have.
coming. I'm even going.
He would be
I
under
know
the
Caleb.
surprise condition technically.
Okay.
So he does not
Uh,
act.
Yes, but my point is you guys can't actually see Caleb. I guess that's
Right.
the point. Let me
I have
throw the
dark
map
vision
on
of
here
60
right
feet.
quick. It's not a night vision issue.
It's a distance and obstruction.
Question.
Jeez.
So Caleb said that he was going to be casting sleep. Does this mean that I am moving before he casts his sleep, or
Yes.
Oh, okay. There's somebody on the ground?
I don't see nothing.
Well,
Now I'm not excited about my 20.
One
And I
second. I put these tokens on the wrong dang layer, you know me.
fair. And I also have a torch, so just make sure you.
It's a torch.
To quote the meme, I have dark vision.
Cool.
Alright, I
now
will-
let's swap back. There
I'm
we
gonna
go.
have to swap out this map and move 2 of you guys out when we go to the map. So technically they're seeing Caleb and Eric in the wrong position, so I will switch that over in the Zoom real quick, but they can see the map.
I'm the game master now.
Mahaha.
I just have to flip you 2. Yeah. You 2 are right next to each other over in the Zoom, so. Easy fix.
Okay.
What?
Cool. So you guys can see the map.
Yeah. Which one's on the ground?
Okay. Hold up. Did you guys still,
There's
for
no-
whatever reason,
Dude with sword.
not-
Dude.
not-
It's right here.
There we go. Red.
I'm assuming.
I'm gonna.
In
get
what
that guy.
in what direction, whenever you're available, was the dude on the second level with the crossbow or the bow?
He's
North
back
or
over
south?
here to the left in the tower.
Great. Can I know which one's on the ground now?
He's the regular bandit-looking guy, or the captain. He's the one that was on the ground.
He is on the ground,
Yeah, he's sitting on the ground.
so he's prone.
He would count as prone, yes.
I'm gonna move to him and attack him.
Punch his face.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Since he's casting sleep. I have to go. I have to do something.
Yeah, you gotta do something before this goes really bad.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna pop him with my quarterstaff,
Pop pop.
which counts as a monk weapon.
I'm a little concerned with how big this map is in the darkness.
He's prone, so I get advantage, right?
Correct.
I need it. Woo!
Natural 20.
Heyo.
Making up for all those misses.
All the misses.
Hot dog.
Okay, so we are doing the maximized rule. So the first pop would be for 9 damage. I'm gonna roll the damage for the. Oh, it did it twice anyway. No, it did it two-headed. So, 9 plus 7, 16 damage on the first hit.
What was that? Or what to hit? Oh, sorry, it's not 20.
Yeah, so,
So-
16 damage on the first hit.
Okay.
Then, since I hit with a monk weapon, I am going to use my bonus action
Kick him in the nuts.
to hit him again.
Kick him while
And
he's
then-
down.
I'm going to just let you know I'm going to use a key point to use flurry of blows.
That's fine.
So unarmed strike for this one. Wow, 9 or 13 it looks like. So I miss on the second hit,
Mm-hmm.
and then we go for the third hit. Come on, 20 to hit,
Dirty 20.
30 20 to hit.
Yeah, I was just trying to see because in the game log it said you rolled a 26. So I'm kind of curious because obviously these numbers aren't rolling up for me. But they must be. So
It's
anyway,
doing both of the actual die rolls, so it says 11, which is what I rolled on one, and then 15, which I rolled on the other.
wow, that's
Weird.
well. D&D Beyond is asking that I take their survey on how this works, and so I'm going to let them know.
Unless
it
they would
is
like
not.
to sponsor us. And
It's
then,
like, you are taking a really bad idea asking,
game develop
a
tester.
software test engineer
How's
to
our
fill out
software?
a survey on how software works.
Okay,
But yes, I believe that was correct, right? You got like 16 or something?
a 20.
Dirty
20 to
20.
hit.
20, yes. Dirty
Okay.
20, yeah, you good.
Cool. 4 points of damage.
4 points of damage.
4 points of damage.
In there and just started whack-a-moling.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah, and I went in and I just started whacking.
All right, that's it for me.
Okay. Next up is the big burly man you just punched, who does not appreciate it. As you're going in there, you're laying him, kicking him in the face. He's like, all right, that's enough of that. And he jumps up and he reaches out with his left hand, pulls out a curved dagger, reaches back and pulls out this really shiny scimitar that, as soon as it's released from the back scabbard, glows with a pale light.
Wait,
And
Does
Sorry.
Mizak get a go?
Yeah, I'm about to say Mizak's supposed to go on my turn, and I forgot about that.
You is absolutely right.
Go get a
Thank you.
backpack.
No,
Back 'em.
that's absolutely fine.
Backpack,
It's like,
backpack,
Bite him while
backpack,
he's down.
backpack.
Hit advantage.
At advantage.
you got to be fucking kidding me.
Did he just
Roll a
crit?
20.
Natural 20.
Yeah,
Oh,
let's have
music.
it go.
I'm happy,
Oh!
but also upset that Eric just keeps rolling natural 20s.
All right, so that
That is
means
very
base,
foreboding.
base damage is 7 plus 1, so 8 points.
Let's go.
Go Mizak.
Yeah, so basically as that happened, Mizak just pulls out that little javelin, leaps off your shoulder, and just kind of like wants to skewer this guy.
Let's go.
And as that guy jumps up, Mizak kind of falls back in the fire just a little bit. Oh, I don't have Mizak on the
Anything, he doesn't exist.
anything. Oh, poor Mizak. There we go.
Go
Mizak's
get a
there now.
backpack. That's a big Mizak.
Wait, where is he?
Don't jump towards the
Isn't he
enemy.
still
He's
on
the
Arthur?
he's the big lizard guy.
Wouldn't he still be on Arthur?
Yeah, well, he'd be by me at this point.
Oh, he fell off.
That's still.
Yeah.
Did he jump
fell
over
off.
the fire?
Well,
Neat.
no, I was gonna say he jumps in there, and then when the guy jumped up, he got thrown in the fire and probably just popped back. So he's probably back here.
Mizak's
All
guy.
So anyway, bandit captain. It's like that's not gonna work for me.
That bandit captain rolled a 22. That's bullshit.
I mean, I rolled a 20, so let's not get too angry here. I think if anybody should be angry, it should
That
be the
is
goblin.
a 16 to hit.
My armor class. That's it.
Okay. That is going to be 6 points of slashing damage. And then he's going to cut back with the dagger. Oh, probably not. That's a 10. That's going to miss.
Let's go miss.
Oh boy. I am so yoked up right now.
Okay, so let's see. With that, Bandit Captain is just going to kind of reach over or just kind of look over his shoulder and goes, "All right, fuckholes, get in here!"
How loud did he yell that?
Pretty loud. So you guys
The surprise round.
definitely heard that.
Let's have it go!
Oh my god! I thought
Because
Bevo's sound cut out for a second.
Yeah, I'm just sitting there going, Trevor is like way too excited.
He was
for
emitting
this.
a pitch like a cicada. Super
Bro.
high. Like,
I've been. Hey, did you know cicadas only come around every 7 years?
yeah,
Yes.
but like it's
Actually.
every year for 7 years, so it's just constantly new brutes.
All right, so that'll actually do it for Bandit Captain. Gander, you're technically still in the surprise round, as is Full Red.
Yeah.
Next up is Bandito.
What did he call the bandits?
The banditos. Or you
No,
assholes.
What did the?
Yeah, he
Okay.
said that. He used a wordy dirt.
He didn't use good management skills, is what he did. You gotta lift up
He-
your people working
Much-
for you, not bring them
much,
down.
much more. He's less PC than others.
Oh yeah, fuckholes is what he called.
Oh,
them.
okay, that's right. I was wondering.
I was like, what are you
Yeah.
talking about? I was like, oh, I know what you're talking about.
What did I
Buckles,
say?
yeah.
Type in the chat. Just,
Okay, so El Bandito is going to wrap around Mizak and go for Caleb. Because
Hey.
they know Caleb by name. So,
Don't go for the named characters.
yep. So he's going
Don't
to.
we have plot armor?
You're not wearing any armor.
Oh,
Robes aren't
bless
armor.
you, sweet summer child.
None of
We
us are
have-
wearing armor. Not
We
even
have
Mizak.
Plot death.
No. What you do have is luck armor though, because I rolled a 9. So even as a wizard, I very much doubt that hits you.
Yep, you missed me.
Remember, you have advantage.
Why?
For nothing. I just want to see if you would do it.
I was about to say,
Well,
you
I
don't
mean,
have
I'll
advantage
take
on me.
advantage, you know. Like,
No,
No!
no, you don't get it.
We need to
is
mute
he all
Alex.
threatening me?
I might. I hold Caleb down.
That's good because that second roll was a natural 20.
Damn
so
it.
You really
See?
didn't want that.
Waste those rolls. Waste
Yeah,
them.
let's go ahead and get rid of them now.
Gotta waste
All
them.
right. Next up on initiative, it's the next bandit. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, you guys can't see this.
Well, we just need the red aura. I see it, but we need the red aura. There you go.
Ah, fiddlesticks.
And then he's going
Dash?
rush. Yeah, he's going dash. That's all he's going to do. Next bandit.
Come back, you coward.
This guy's going to come around the corner. He's wielding a crossbow, so he's going to spot Arthur and try and plug him with a bolt.
I needed to be level 3 for this fight. If you say a nat 20, I will cry.
No, 14.
You
It
Which
is.
I believe is a miss.
identify
miss.
those nat 20s faster than
Yeah. I was just trying to figure out whether or not I needed to be excited, and I was like, I don't think I need to be excited.
almost excited though.
Yeah, really close. Really
Almost
close.
excited. Izal, you are up.
Ah, sweet. All
And then
right.
Caleb, you'll be coming up shortly.
Surveying the
Alright.
field, looking around. I didn't have my shield out or my axe, so I'm pretty shit on that one. So we're going to run up and swing to the side over here as I swoop around Caleb. Although Arthur took a pretty big hit. Let's do some cool shit. Yeah, cool shit. I'm going to
cool shit.
rage and just get all that adrenaline pumping through my veins. And 5, 10. Can I 5, 10 push through here and like use all of my movement to flip to the other side? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Nah, that's too much movement. Never mind. Can't get there. 10.
You have 25 feet of movement, right?
Yeah, but I'm wondering how much, like, because this one's partially in a wall, and I don't really want to walk through fire. Can I get to here, Eric, with 25 feet? If I flip around that wall that's taking up this spot right here.
You technically can. That's only a couple bricks in height, so you could scale that pretty easily.
All right, so I'll.
Hence the reason why it doesn't block your line of sight.
Ah, yay! The more you know. I will flip around here after getting pumped full of adrenaline. Pull out the shield and the rune enchanted axe and swing at Captain, my captain. Just once, really hard. That's
Don't
it.
forget
Captain, hello?
Don't forget your +1.
Yes,
That
it
is not calculated.
It is when I added it to it manually.
Okay.
Let's go. Come on, I want a good number. 17 to hit.
Yeah.
Does it hit?
Here, quit
Yeah,
being
it
pissed off because we're beating the crap out of your stuff.
No,
Yeah,
I was just trying to see whether or not I was going to activate a special ability, and I decided against it.
Were you
See,
going to
that's
parry?
That's why you have to. That's why you have to interact with your DM, so that way he gives away things.
Well, I'll just say, if you wanted to parry, you can parry now. It's going to be
It
a
wouldn't
lot.
help.
Okay. So it'll do 12 points because this doesn't calculate in the rage damage. So 12 points
Okay.
of slashing damage from my magically enchanted axe because of the 3 runes.
Okay. He's starting to look like he's taking some hits.
And that's it for me.
Fucking runes. Hit hard better.
Hit
Just
hard good. It wasn't even better.
Hit hard good.
It was
Yeah,
just good.
hit hard good.
The +3 is hit hard best.
Yes, the best.
Okay.
Better is the +2.
All right, let's see. So it's got the scout's turn, and then Caleb, you're on deck. Let's see. The scout is ranged. Got that longbow. Let's see. He was gonna shoot Zal, but that is now changed.
Oh, come on. I'm right there, though. Mark off this road.
He's gonna shoot at Arthur.
I cry.
Ah,
Yeah. Sorry. He's
I
just
take a free action to cry.
ah.
no crying and oh. All right. Never mind.
No crying in Dungeons and Dragons, Eric.
What was it? What was it?
It was a 2 on the die.
Oh.
I mean, so there's no point in calculating the bonuses. All right, second attack.
Sir. Sir.
Maybe better. Maybe better. Ooh,
Sir.
damn!
He
One
has a-
off from a natural 20.
He has his second attack? Are you lying?
No, he has a second attack.
Sir. Okay, whatever. Let's go.
That is a 24 to hit.
Whatever. Let's do it.
Fantastic. For people wondering where the rest of the party are, I will show you on the map. As let's take
We're back.
Let's take a stroll
There.
to
I
Candy
hear
Uh,
my
Mountain.
that
damage.
is 7 points of piercing damage, Arthur.
You are
I'm gonna make a board game called Ganderland. It's gonna be candy themed.
All right. Cool.
All right. Now, bringing up the bottom of the initiative is Caleb.
Cast sleep.
Yes, I cast sleep. Right here.
Captain, please.
It's gonna hit that captain.
No, get the captain.
I'm pretty sure he has the least amount of hit points
He
now.
does hit the captain.
I'm
stressed.
I can hit the captain. My caster right here. So it'll hit the captain.
Roll
And
those.
it also has the chances of hitting these other two.
Is it a sphere or a cube?
This few.
Here. 20-foot sphere.
You sure? I'm pretty sure that's a cube.
I can check.
I think we went over
It
this
says-
before.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Creatures within 20 feet of a point you choose.
So a radius.
Yeah.
So it's sphere.
So 20 foot from here.
Okay. So you're gonna point out past behind Bandit C then.
Yeah.
They have names, Eric.
They
We
won't
don't know
pierce
them
you.
because we didn't ask.
God, why do I
That-
keep forgetting his name?
C is short for
Um,
Seymour.
If you target
Let's see
from
more
there,
butts.
you'll hit Izal as well.
I'm not gonna go to sleep.
I highly doubt I'm gonna hit. I mean, I don't even think I can put these all to sleep with one full thing.
If you don't, I'm gonna knock your ass unconscious myself.
True, but remember, sleep target, it goes from order of least hit points to highest hit points. So if that captain has more hit points than Izal, he'll be the last one to be affected.
Yes, I get that. And
All right, so go ahead and roll.
Roll
them.
that sleep dice.
Go. Let's go. Put it to sleep.
Put these all to sleep.
He's
He's
all.
gotta roll crazy high to do that. That was crazy high. Okay, could we cut it a
that's
little
one off from
closer?
your health, right?
That's 2 above my health. But I'm pretty sure I got more hit points than some of these other dudes, hopefully. Hopefully, Eric.
Oh,
We'll see.
Don't-
What did he get?
27.
That's pretty good.
No.
All right. So let's see here. In order then.
He starts off with me, I just go unconscious. Oh, fuck.
I swear, if the captain's not asleep, I We'll cry.
Well, we know the captain's weakened, just
Yeah.
probably not less
He
than the
said
other
27?
bandits.
Correct.
Yeah.
But it's who's the weakest right now. That's the problem.
Okay, so they just fall asleep, right? There's not a save for that, I don't recall.
No.
They just go to sleep.
They get a little tuckered out.
And if you put me to sleep, I'm so pissed. Because it means I gotta rage again.
And you did not generate enough to put the captain to sleep.
Okay, so
Hey.
how much was left over? I'm kind of curious. Would I put all three of them to sleep if I put it in the other spot?
Probably would put Mizak to sleep.
No, because I put it right here. It would not have
Just out
touched
of
me.
range.
So
you have
you had
to see the location you're putting that damn thing?
I don't think so.
Because that's like,
I
that
just-
could be outside, dude.
I will tell you, Calum OOC, it really didn't much matter where you put it.
Okay.
They had enough hit points to soak
Yeah.
up most of it.
Okay, that's fair. I was just kind of curious.
But we
But
know
yeah.
they don't have more than 25.
Fine. All right, so that I don't have anything I could do for a bonus action. I don't believe.
If you provoke an attack of
Um,
opportunity again, I will hit you myself if you survive.
I ain't doing
after
that.
this fight.
I've learned from that.
You've done it, I think, twice now, and it has not
Only
worked.
once. I've only done it once, and it crit me.
Provoke a nap of opportunity is what that was.
I'm going to shift right here.
Nice. Mizak attacks you.
That'll be it. Did I hear people on this side of the wall?
You didn't hear him from there. You heard him like more from over here, but you do know that there is someone with a bow over there. You passed him on the way in.
Okay, so that's the person. That's the person I was originally going to hit with sleep until all this happened.
That person's way up here on a tower.
All
Go
right, so
over here.
that's it. That ends my turn.
Okay. Next on the initiative, Gorbeck, your buddy Calum. You
Is in trouble.
heard the sounds of battle. So what you gonna do, Arthur? You're all on deck.
Got it.
So can I see the guy with the crossbow?
With the crossbow, I doubt it. Let's.
Like you said, there was a tower, right? So where would this?
The tower's like right here.
That person is outside of your dark vision.
Yeah, you guys don't have a light source.
I know it really sucks for me.
Although I believe the goblin has dark vision.
Yeah, but the halfling
He-
doesn't.
The goblin does have dark vision, but only out to 60 feet. And
Ah,
the person with the bow is farther than that.
Okay, well then I'm going to start with a bonus action then, and I'm going to tap Vol. I'm gonna stand up. And I'm gonna put my shoulder or my hand on Volred's shoulder and say, "Tonight's the night. I show you what I can do." And I look up and I grab my Milton and I scream bloody.
Bloody goblin murder.
Yeah, we're effing like, let's F fish up, let's go. And I start running towards Caleb.
So what was the bonus action?
Inspiration.
Barden Inspiration.
Okay. I was like, you didn't declare the bonus action.
who'd you give it to?
Hopefully, forward.
Forward.
That's
Forward. Yeah.
That's the whole.
That's why-
I'm role playing while I attack. Come on.
I'm
fellas.
You
making
gotta let us
sure.
know.
Well, that's what do you think I'm doing? I'm just.
Check your
Yeah,
pockets,
Yeah, but
Volred.
they don't know what you could do for a bonus action.
I can bardic inspiration. That's 90% of what I'm gonna do as a bonus.
Arctic Emperation.
He said a
Yeah.
different word each
Amperation,
time.
so he can amper you up.
Apparate. Did we hear the horn out inside the building?
Oh yeah, that shit was loud.
Fantastic.
It's like being at Ren Fair.
Okay. So
Element of
what can I see here?
surprise.
What?
I've moved 30 feet. What can I see?
Let us see. From where you're at up here in this corner, you can see what looks like a figure hunched down below a stone wall with a bow,
Okay.
but you can only see the silhouette.
Okay. So would a spell work, or would it based on a silhouette?
Depends on your range and your spell.
You have to see them, or does it have an attack roll?
Well, because they're in dim light, you would get disadvantage on the roll, and they do have a cover bonus because they're hunkered down, or at least partially covered by a stone wall.
You could also
Now-
use your action to dash if you'd like.
That is also true.
If I can take stuff away from you guys, I'm okay with that. So I'm gonna vicious mockery the guy up there,
That's a good one.
Yeah.
and I'm gonna say, "You come and fight me like a man, you man."
I am shook.
Okay. And what's
What was
the
that?
save against that?
Wisdom, 12 wisdom save.
Well, wisdom. Double 17 on the dot.
Double.
What's that?
He has advantage.
Yeah.
She does.
disadvantage.
As Gorbeck shouts out at the individual, and you hear a thin, high female voice go, "I am not a man, and I am a very good shot."
And I say, "We'll shoot this."
Yeah.
Be careful what you ask for when it comes to Eric.
Part
Yeah.
Be careful what you ask for.
Part of the role playing, guys. If they come after me, they're not coming after you. So quit whining.
I'm
Yeah,
not
until
whining.
you
I'm just
get an
warning you.
arrow in your crotch.
Love you, Bevo. Never
It's-
change.
Is there
it's-
anything else?
It's not
that you're
hard to
doing,
miss. No, that's it. I don't have anything else. So.
Gorbeck? All right, cool. Arthur.
All right, I am gonna take a action to disengage, to move the F away. I'm actually gonna go over.
Can we adjust the map, please?
Oh, yes.
I'm gonna go here, and
You
I'm gonna.
hiding.
I'm going to use my bonus action to take a potion.
Okay.
Quick slot. Engage.
Yup,
Cool, but that now means you've used your quick slot.
yup. I needed it though.
Cool, that's your movement. I believe you still have an action, unless you'd like to take
No,
that
he-
to
I used-
slide a new potion in there.
I use my action to disengage.
Oh,
So you can't hit him.
Yeah, I didn't
Sentinel.
want to.
that's fine.
No attack
Yeah,
of opportunity
Sentinel.
on this situation.
Mizak reaches back and stabs you. Oh,
Force of habit. Mizak has Sentinel? Jesus.
No.
Oh,
just be like,
Mizak's the boss.
you all look same to Mizak.
oh
What?
gosh.
Racist, Mizak. We need to talk.
Okay, cool. Awesome. Yeah, that's where I'm gonna go. That was my action, my movement, and my bonus action. So that's it for me.
Let's see. We got Bandito Capitano, who he's looking around here going, at his all. You're gonna regret that, Missy. I'll turn around.
I'm just looking at him, not impressed. Whatever.
Wait, Mizak.
Oh, yeah. Let's see.
Does he-
Mizak. He's going to take the opportunity to attack the dude who's sleeping on the ground.
Yeah.
Auto crit. Sleeping helpless.
He's unconscious.
And he hits. And with the crit. You see Mizak jump on him and viciously just start stabbing him in the face with the javelin.
Yes, Mizak. Yes.
And he's like, "Yeah, death to human!"
No, Mizak, no!
Ooh, Mizak, too much, Mizak.
Keep
Tone it
going.
down. Tone it
Keep
down.
going.
Tone it down.
You can tell Gorbek's been a bad influence on him. But that guy
wrong
is
with humans?
dead.
How much damage did he do?
Go, Mizak.
He dealt
I'm recording
12
damage.
points of damage.
Wow.
Nice.
Oh, wait.
Because the crit was the
Yeah,
7, right?
12.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nicely done.
Well, yeah.
Crit 7
Last
plus
time,
1.
but I rolled minimum damage on that. It was very unfortunate. But part of the reason why we use the crit rule.
Yeah. Oof.
Okay. So, back up. Let's see. Bandito Capitano. He's going to look over and go, you guys are pretty tough. He's going to reach back right quick, pull out a flask, pop the top, and then down it right quick, drinking a potion.
I feel like that's cheated. Is that in your quick slot?
Yeah, if you guys get him, he gets them.
Fair point, fair point. Let's
That's
go.
5 quick slots.
All of his slots are quick slots.
No. No, sir.
All of your slots are quick slots. Oh boy.
Okay. So with that, he's just going to attack with scimitar.
Shield axe.
Okay. So next up is Gander.
He swings and I just.
Oh,
Lean back.
I rolled a natural 1.
Was that
And I like
a
to think
potion?
with that potion of giant strength, he drinks that potion and just goes and like tries to shiv you, and you just reach up and grab the blade.
I just shield like. Poof. Was that a potion or like a potion of diminutive strength? Come on, put some back into it.
That's rude.
I'm gonna fuck this dude up.
Alright, so then for second attack, little bit better. 16?
17 AC with the shield.
Oh yeah.
Okay, there you go.
Don't hit the same spot.
Gander, you're up, and Volred, you're on deck.
So I didn't realize that this spell would be so good.
Okay.
So bonus
Firebolt?
action, expeditious retreat.
Oh,
He just leaves.
Runs away.
He takes it literally.
No, maybe.
It's an option, don't worry.
what the fuck? He's thinking about it. Run in, take a shot, then run out.
Kelder did that last campaign.
I
Okay,
was
so
very
I can
fast
do
as a dwarf
there.
last campaign.
Wait, where is 50 feet? So I'm just gonna move action, bonus action, dash.
So you can move 75 feet total then.
Oh, because then I just action dash.
If you'd like to.
Well, he said fuckholes, which means there's multiple, and Calum's there,
You didn't hear
and
that.
Arthur got beat up by fish
Well, he-
people. So
I like how he's just
Okay,
going through a series of events.
There's a lot of angry name calling, and I don't appreciate that. I mean, I'm going to go in there and I don't want to get insulted.
okay, that's 75. So that's fine. That's everything.
He's just running towards the light. That's what he's doing.
I can't. I cannot see.
Ah,
Like,
Fireball.
3 more
We got
levels.
that at this level, right?
I have the
3
grease
more
spell
levels.
prepared.
Hell yeah.
Hey, so do I.
Old school fireball. Alright.
oh, that's my turn.
Okay.
Is this the
It's-
opening right here?
It
Yes.
me running is prefaced with just shit, and like the jingling of all my shit.
That
Drop
is a
of wrench.
good point. You're not seeing.
There goes your element of surprise.
Gorbek blew a horn.
But it could only be one
He only
person.
knew I blew a horn. That's all he knows.
I mean, running up to the building's kind of a. I assume they're looking towards that area now.
Yeah, I don't know if you're having any shared vision with Gorbek or something,
That's
because I see
yeah.
that
That's
blue
that's
haze.
what I'm trying to check here because I'm like, it's not updating for you.
Gorbek just runs right off a cliff.
Sounds
It
about right.
says all
Drinks.
players.
That's accurate.
He drinks a Monster energy drink and just. Yee, woo.
He thought it was Red Bull.
Oh shit! Wrong one.
God forbid, Eric, I still have my my light object.
Oh,
It just does
you
a
not
5
you
foot
don't have
radius.
dark vision. That's probably
No.
why.
That's right.
Ah.
But
Why
I
you
see
always
the
come in with
light.
the
I see the
torch?
light of the
Yeah.
building.
So right now you are wandering around in the pitch dark, just moving towards light.
Like a moth
No,
to
I
a
I
flame.
have a tiny object that just does a 5 foot radius
Got
around
like a
me.
glow stick.
Yeah, it's a glow stick just to see that I don't step in anything.
Run right.
Or
into
go off a
brick
damn
wall.
cliff.
And like I see the light of the fire coming through this opening, so
Would it be helpful to mention that I have a torch?
Is it lit?
No, but can I light it?
Oh, yeah.
During your
As an
turn,
action.
you're certainly permitted to do so.
which he's on deck, and that was all my turn. So
You
So
do
is
whatever
it-
you want to, Volred.
Well,
I will
okay,
take an action, by the way.
Yeah, let me ask though, because I'm kind of curious. So if I go 30 feet to, you see what spot I'm looking at?
Yep.
So what is my dark vision? Is that 60 feet? So can I
Yes.
through this, and like if I were to try to shoot, do I have a clear shot with my longbow? Because this is only 50.
that is a wall, I think.
Yeah, that's a wall. You wouldn't be able to see through that.
Okay, so the entrance is like here. You have to go in here, right?
Yeah, there's an angle.
Bummer. Okay. Well, in that case,
Yeah. One thing you can do to help yourself out, Volred, click on your token and hit Control L, and it will cut out everyone else's line of sight except your own. If you need a quick cheat,
I'm not
Since
gonna
you guys
that,
do
'cause
share
then
line of
everyone-
That is awesome.
do what again?
just click your token and hit Control L. That's the shortcut for token line of sight, and that'll show you only the sections that your character can see.
Oh, and you can do that with any token.
Yeah, because you guys have access to all tokens. But that's my thing. If you're like, oh, do I see that? I'll click your token and hit Control L, and then I can see only what that token sees. Since, like I can see everything. So a nice quick thing that if you're not sure if you can, something blocks line of sight, just click your token, hit Control L, and that'll give you a pretty good indicator.
Perfect. Okay. Well, in that case, is this an entry over here as well, or is it just one single?
Yes, though it's kind of hard to tell, but that backs up to the edge of the cliff.
No, thanks.
But there is an entry over there, so you can go that route.
I'm just going to use movement, and then I can use dash as a bonus action to effectively move double my movement, right?
Correct.
You can. Also, just remember, I know it's kind of hard for you to see, but up here in that tower, there is a scout, and assuming just throwing this out there. Assuming you did move up to be within 60 feet of him, that would be in dark vision, and you wouldn't have to make that shot at disadvantage.
Okay. So I will go ahead and.
I mean, they'd still get the cover bonus, but you wouldn't get disadvantage.
Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and move right there.
You're using your bonus action to dash?
Yes.
So you still have a attack action if you would like.
Okay.
That's true. Which means you can move again if you'd like, or you can reevaluate your line of sight and then
Your life.
I always need to reevaluate my life.
Gander's right there. He won't expect it.
It looks like from where you're at, one of those bandits is technically in line of sight.
I can. I'm going to shoot after this guy right here, the one next to Caleb.
Yep.
So
it's a thin shot, but
well,
yeah.
You've done worse.
A straight shot.
Yeah, I mean,
Do it.
It's a thin shot, but I have thick potential.
Thick potential.
So
yeah,
I'm gonna go ahead and
which
roll
basically just means over the course of this campaign, you're going to watch Volred slowly balloon in size until its robes are obviously too small for him.
this. Yes.
Like a blueberry.
And it will be a sneak attack.
Yes. And quick question before I make this roll: will I have this inspiration probably by the next turnaround
You
of
have
the
it for
roll?
10
or that
minutes.
10 minutes.
Yeah.
10 minutes is forever in battle. You will never get through 10 minutes in a combat.
Gotcha.
If you do, you're probably running.
Is the person aware of Volred shooting at him?
Nope, Volred is out in the darkness.
You have advantage then.
Yep.
Oh well, I didn't roll with advantage. Can I
Roll it again.
Yep, just roll one more.
I think that's why Izal
12.
mentioned that.
It's the same
Oh, so
modifier,
that's
but you
a
rolled a rapier.
Oh, I didn't even roll the right thing. Sorry.
Well, 12 uses all your same stats,
that-
so...
Yeah, it would have been the same.
So, just before he declares anything, you can use your Bardic Inspiration to add to the attack roll. But you have to use it before he declares whether or not you attack. Or you actually
hit.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna save it.
Cool.
So what was your roll?
12.
Just hits.
Yes!
Okay. So we're going to say Booyakasha and
Ooh.
14 points of damage.
14 points.
You just gotta keep
Out of
distance.
nowhere.
Yeah.
From the shadows.
Caleb,
Jesus.
you are standing there facing off against this bandit between you and Mizak, wondering how exactly you're going to combat this particular threat. There's a brief moment when you remember your very short combat lifespan, and by that cockatrice, and then all of a sudden there's a and
What
the figure
combat?
just
I wasn't
kinda
there.
He was unconscious.
Well, that brief period
Yes.
before he went unconscious, he's like, "Man, I'm about to go down again," and then
As soon as that
figure
arrow
just
comes out of
dropped-
nowhere,
yeah,
I've
just
never
drops.
been in combat with him like this before. That would scare the shit out of him. He's gonna fall back up against the wall and be like, "What?"
Yep. So that guy just goes
Sniper!
and just
Sniper!
hits the ground,
He's bleeding out a long time. This
and then Mizak kind of turns around and goes, "Nice shot!" He
Caleb.
says
the
that to Caleb.
humans.
You stabbed him with pointy stick.
I can say that because I'm halfling. Murder the humans.
Wait a shit. I
Kill
like
all
these
the
humans.
Why the fuck is it Volred, man?
That was a thick shot. That was a thick shot.
I know they're
Yeah.
just
Those
telling
are
the
the
chat
kinds of-
BTS Volred.
I know, and that's the worst thing too, is because when I looked at it, it goes, man, there's not even enough like line of sight block to even give this dude like cover bonus.
It's that perfect little slot, like a murder hole. Just
Exactly. You're just like, damn. All right. Well, here's the hope, and he rolls a nat 1 and couldn't even do that.
Nope.
God. Rob, you are the worst failure I've ever met.
lousy rookies.
That's my turn.
I'm gonna turn up that dial. DM is pissed. DM's minions go stronger.
You're safe, Volred. You're not a cleric. You might not be able to stealth for a while, though.
Ever?
Okie dokie. So, is that it for you, Red?
Yes, he's doing his thing now. So yeah, he's done.
Okay. Well, let me take this dude.
Delete.
He is definitely down to 0.
I got this other dude's just fucking asleep over here.
This whole time.
Napping on the job.
I woke up for this. Oh.
Yep, he's still sleeping. He's gonna do some nappy naps.
Gotta get
he's
That
on.
sleep has no save. It's great.
All right. He swung at me. It was pretty impressive. I gave it to him there. Then I pulled out that. I dropped the shield right on his foot, just boom. And I pulled out the long sword I took off that body before. Now I'm dual wielding a long sword and a battle axe. Like, let's get crazy. And I start swinging recklessly at him.
Ooh, reckless?
Yeah.
Reckless attack!
I love it.
Reckless. All right. So first,
Basically, you're just gonna let this be a slugfest, and you think you're just gonna do more damage than him.
yes. So first attack. Dirty 20 for 12 points of damage.
Okie dokie.
Second attack. I don't care if he's down. Oh, does a 19 hit
19 hits.
for 9 points of damage. So that is 21 points of damage in one turn.
That's fine. You start cutting him through, and then anything that potion may have healed has quickly been redamaged. And you see him take a look back a little bit. Part of his eye is swollen. He's got blood up on one side, and he's like, "You're one tough bitch."
Oh, I hope you'll live long enough to go another round.
All right. So,
That's it for. Oh, I'm gonna position myself. Let me see this map here. Right here. Yep. Kind of shift around.
okay. Is that it?
Yep.
Awesome.
This asshole's still alive.
The woman with the bow perched up on the corner. She, however, definitely noticed the shot Volred made and has decided Volred must die.
Disadvantage of darkness!
What?
Nothing.
Dark- He's just yelling disadvantage.
That is 17 to hit you, Volred.
That hits.
Too bad we don't have a Twilight Domain cleric to give everybody disadvantage.
This is just everyone.
Yeah. Oh, that's the wrong die.
Or D6 hit points every turn.
Plus your modifier.
That is 7 points of piercing damage. Next attack. That is 18 to hit.
Oof. Oof.
Oh wait, how much health does Volred have?
More than Arthur.
And that is 7 points of piercing damage.
14 points. Disgusting.
He's still alive.
Okay. That wouldn't put down Gander. That won't put down Volred.
I want to put down our wizard.
Yeah, so imagine
No, it
right
wouldn't.
now, this is kind of the equivalent of like Monty Python, where the guy's arm is like getting cut off, but instead of being like an annoying prick, I'm just kind of standing there like nothing happened.
Emotionless.
It's like, did I just get hit?
You call this pain?
Just but a flesh wound.
He's like, what is this? This has never happened before.
pain.
What's this? What's this? There's arrows everywhere. What's
Oh,
this?
God.
There's blood smell in the air.
Is this the feeling of honor that I've been so told about?
It's painful. Alright, Calum at the bottom of the initiative. A quick look around. This battle might seem to be going your way.
The captain seems really hurt, correct?
I'm sorry, what did you ask?
I said the captain seems really hurt, correct?
Definitely bloodied. And when you look at him and Izal definitely appears to got it.
Don't worry. I'm fine.
Yeah, Izal seems to have finally broke off that rust and she is in her element.
Did I hear Volred get shot at?
No. Well, you might.
He's silent.
He's silent.
If he were normal, yes.
Just
He's
kidding.
not.
I
That would
screamed.
depend
I
on to
screamed
what extent
super loud.
Volred squeaked in pain.
How unfortunate.
Well, question: did Gander scream in pain for Volred?
Yes.
I don't think Gander noticed.
He screamed because he heard firing.
Gander, I mean, maybe he probably would have noticed. He probably would have seen that arrow go right over his shoulder, then like look back to yell at Volred, and then just see him get plastered with 2 arrows.
I can't see anything outside of this 5
That's
foot
true.
radius.
That's true.
Okay, then never mind.
Yeah.
I will continue with the captain.
I
Next time
probably
I'll make
like
sure to
eat
scream.
because I heard an air like a bow go twang.
Yeah, and you probably looked back and didn't see anything in the darkness.
Yeah.
Nothing
so,
hit near me, so somebody's shooting at something.
Yeah, you're just like,
So-
someone's shooting at me.
I figured it might be Volred. I've seen him use the bow, so I'm just like, that's Volred.
I'm going to pull out a spike of psychic energy and throw it at the captain.
Mind spike.
Yo, this
Mine's Sliver.
poor last
Sliver.
bandit, he's just snoozing.
That'll
That's
be
not- that's not Waco.
13 intelligence save.
That's gonna be no.
DM, add 2 more hit points to the bandit captain because the modifier's
2?
off. Yeah, it's too much.
Still hurt though.
So he failed?
With a 7, yes.
Okay. 6 points of damage.
And then what's the secondary effect? And there's a secondary effect on that one.
He has disadvantage on his next... Well, not disadvantage. He gets a D4 taken away from his next saving throw.
Okay. Anything else?
I use 10 feet of movement. I'm going to get right there and stay.
Okay.
That'll be it.
All right. Gorbeck, you're up. Arthur, you're on deck.
Oh,
So where's the door? Anything a door?
The hole's right before Gander.
How can I get up the tower?
Moxie.
Yeah, getting around the other side of the tower. Unless you want to scale the outside of it.
That's the fun way.
How tall is it?
About 15 feet, floor to top.
Not bad.
it's only 15 feet. At least you're not going to like a whatever.
How
You
tall is this
survived
little rock
worse.
in front of the wall? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
How tall is
That rock looks about 5 or 6 feet tall.
You got this.
No.
Did he see Caleb pass by his line of sight down that little tunnel?
He probably would have, yeah.
No, I'm on the chick now.
All right.
5, 10.
He insulted his honor.
I got called a bitch, but don't see me complain. Well, I was complaining a little bit.
30. I don't like this vision is horrible. My lord.
Well,
So that's movement. Bonus, I can't. Fine. So I guess take an action to dash, and I want to get up to her. So move me to wherever's closer, because I can't see jack crap on the screen. Por favor, Eric.
Like the background music has an elk screaming in the background, which, you know, these people's parents, their father killed.
All I can imagine is the Hispanic cowboy screaming in the back at the mountains. That's all I can imagine.
Did you want to be like next in melee, or
Where's she at? That's what I'm saying.
He
Like,
wants to
she's
be
right next to you?
where the elf is.
We
can't
it's
see
just
the
kind of
elf.
hard.
That's the thing. You can't see the elf. He can't
there's
see the
no
elf.
red ring.
Why can't I see the elf?
Yeah, you don't have a red outline on it. And he should be able to see it though with dark vision.
That's what I'm saying. I really can't see anything. It's really frustrating.
There we go.
Yeah, I guess I'll need to adjust that color, but the idea is anything that's in that gray, that is visible only by dark vision. But you know, I guess that overlay actually looks a lot darker on y'all's screen than it does on mine.
Yeah, it's
Like,
pretty
it's
dark.
like
Yeah,
dark
because I
blue.
couldn't even see where I was getting shot
that
at.
boulder.
It's like we're getting shot through meringue.
I like that boulder. That's a nice boulder.
We'll take it with us when we leave.
As I get up to her, I'm like, if you're such a good shot, why? Hang on a second.
1 minute.
Let's take a short rest.
I
I'm
think
gonna
it's
pull out
the
my
past-
water skin. Then why didn't you hit anybody?
Is that all for you?
Yeah, I mean Eric's just sitting there.
Can't do anything else.
She's just kind of looking at you in disbelief. This is still like,
I shot that scarecrow out
The
there just a
hell?
moment ago.
I think Gorbek's done.
Arthur.
that it?
I mean, unless I can bonus action something, but I think that's what it is. What it is.
Yeah.
Action dash.
Arthur.
Yeah.
Yo.
I'm still hesitant to do anything though.
I think I pissed him off enough.
I don't know. I feel like I just need to pop around the corner and yell like for Zulu or something, and then just throw a dart.
Yeah.
That's
So-
exactly what I'm going to do.
Remember, if you can run up and you can flank him and get advantage
to say,
on your
yeah, you
attack,
can
or
flank, like-
a +1
Hey.
on your attacks.
Because that's
I
not
thought it-
tall. No, there's
It's a
like
plus
couple
one.
of them.
Yeah, +1.
We do +1.
My health is looking real sketch right now.
I'm just reminding you that rule exists.
So I would have to go here, right? Because this wall is blocking the way.
It's a short
No, I mean it's just it doesn't really block you.
Oh, so I can stand here?
Yeah.
That
It
was my
just it
question.
looks that way because it's like a couple like cinder blocks on top of each other. They don't really impede you in any
Push
way.
off a little, get a Superman punch going.
Kidney punch.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and try to hit him with the quarterstaff. And you said it's a +1.
Yep.
Depression. Okay. Ooh, 22.
22.
20.
Thank you for that +1.
It made the
That's a
sacred
hit
number.
for some damage.
All right. Then I will roll the damage.
That damn Aj.
Damage. 6 points of damage.
Okay.
Then I am going to unarmed strike him.
Okay.
That is a 19 to hit since he's flanked.
Yep.
5 points of damage.
Okay, he's looking pretty rough.
Jeez, I need him not to be looking at all.
Blind
I need him not to be looking at all.
this asshole.
Okay, well that's it. But
No
Mizak
key
gets
point?
to go.
No flurry?
No, I'm saving.
You only got 2 of those things, man.
I'm
Leave
saving
it alone.
it. 2 and level 2 is. I'm saving that one.
I
But
know,
Mizak
but
can
what
go.
if he clinches it right now? Who knows?
Mizak's gonna help us out. Mizak's gonna help us out.
Although there's that sleeping body over there.
Right?
There's that sleeping human though.
Okay. So,
That's it for me. So it's Mizak's turn.
That is true. Mizak is going to whip around over here next to Arthur and attempt to attack.
If he gets another natural 20, I swear.
Where?
I just need him to hit. I don't even care if he gets a natural 20. He just needs to hit.
Ah, that's a 9. Sorry, Mizak does not hit.
All right.
Because he's crit twice in a row because the person was unconscious.
So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, once
Uh,
the person was unconscious. The other time was an actual,
Yeah.
actual natural 20.
Captain. Ooh, he does not like this. He's gonna 5 foot over here. Let's see if Mizak lands a blow. No, but that's a 21 to hit.
Come on,
Blackjack.
Mizak. Come on, Mizak.
7 points will clinch it.
This motherfucker right here.
Yes! That's my boy, Mizak.
He only had 5 hit points left.
Mizak.
So the captain's looking
Boy.
around going, I do not want to be in between these two. Goes to take a step back and Mizak's like, kill all the humans! And just kind of like rushes at the guy. And
Yeah,
like
let's talk
reaches
about that.
forward and like stabs the dude like in just above the knee, and he goes down, and then Mizak just kind of, and like the javelin snaps, and Mizak just goes and takes the broken end and just kind of keeps stabbing the guy in the face. And you guys watch as this captain guy like falls back, and Mizak is jumping on top, just stabbing at all the soft bits. There's blood spurting everywhere. I mean, Mizak's you're sitting here wondering whether or not he too has maybe perhaps taken a level or 2 in Barbarian.
No, I think he's just trying to get payback for that human killing his family.
This is where they get count as my child for this part when they're acting like this.
Yeah, you're gonna have to
Okay.
figure that out because I can't do anything about that.
Yeah. And so when that's done, Mizak's going, and it's like looking around, going, alright, Mizak done. It just throws down the splintered spear.
Good job, Mizak.
You're gonna need to get him another spear.
Pull out a javelin. What?
Well, okay, the bandit captain died.
I kind of wanted to do it.
Well, you
Kill
know,
for me sake.
sorry.
I feel like when we get to the next one, Eric's just gonna ban the sleep spell.
Nah.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa, Eric,
Oh,
there was a whole ass scout and a whole ass sleeping
Yeah.
dude.
Oh, you're right. I totally forgot.
I was like, wait, whoa, whoa.
Yeah, I
whoa.
forgot
Yeah.
that Norbert couldn't clinch the deal.
We have barely even begun to defile ourselves. Hold on. Gander hasn't fucked up yet.
Right. It's a critical part of the battle scene.
But you know what? What Gander has done? Managed to so far get through yet another fight without actually doing any combat.
It's not over yet. It's not over yet.
I know, so far. Okay.
Yeah, Gander can do stuff.
That's Captain. Speaking of Gander, what are you going to do, Gander? And Volred, you're on deck.
Hey, as long as Gander's safe, I'm fine.
Yeah, you don't get paid if he dies.
I don't get paid if he lives.
He's not getting paid at all.
It's a foreign.
In which case, actually, if he dies, at least you get to loot his corpse. So that might be the only.
I don't know how any of his shit works, so there's no point.
It's absolutely fair.
Is that a
They'll probably blow himself up, looting the body.
Neat. Well, maybe then I can finally feel some damage.
Gander, what you doing?
I'm gonna run in, hooping and like just trying to imitate Isol's like battle yell, but it's very
you're just like Dory from Finding Nemo.
I wave a bloody axe. Hi, Gander.
And like I just have like a dagger, just
wipe some blood off. I think there was the archer up in the tower over there.
the what? And I'll have disadvantage, but firebolt.
Okay.
Oof. 12.
Did you roll advantage?
Misses.
Oh, disadvantage. Okay.
Disadvantage. Well, what?
Yep, that is a miss.
Okay.
Narrowly misses. You launch the firebolt. The figure just kind of whips to the side and it blows past their head and sails off into the night.
Sail.
All right. Well, I have more movement. So 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 25. Dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah.
Can you dash as a bonus action?
He has expeditious.
Expeditious retreat.
Oh, okay.
Heyo.
The old Kelder spell.
I think you also had Long Strider too that you used.
I had several ways of making my little short, stubby legs go faster.
But that's it.
Okay.
My move action, bonus action, attack action.
Full red it is.
All right, Red.
Couple questions. Am I supposed to see where this person in the tower is? Because I still cannot see.
It is very shadowy up there, I'm guessing.
Yeah, there's no light up there, but with your dark vision, you can see them.
Laura has dark vision.
Mm-hmm.
Full red may or may not be an elf. We cannot confirm.
You don't know.
He might be an elf
Possibly.
fan who just has pointy ears like prosthetics.
So, also question: if I were to eventually move over here, would this be considered out of line of sight of that person? As I'm
It
trying
would,
to
because you have
not
the wall in the way.
die.
Yeah, so if you attack and go over there, he would not be able to hit you back.
Perfect. I do sense
She-
that Gorbek is right in my way, but Gorbek's also short.
Right.
And-
the
and
wall, it's the same cover because the wall provides pretty much the same cover bonus that Gorbek does.
But you've made the shot before with people in the way.
You've killed with
That's
less.
true. That's true.
That's true.
I think I'm gonna go for another possibly thick arrow situation.
Yeah. You're still
What if she's-
inspired too.
What if she's cool
Yeah.
though?
I am, so let's take out my longbow, just chilling. And be
Also, this person put holes in your robe, so just remember that.
The audacity.
that's pretty frustrating. We don't take too kindly to that.
You were very careful to put the red and the black in their proper places, and now the red is all over the place.
Yes, so that was a 13, and
You are inspired.
you know what?
Well-
we're just gonna.
Is that with advantage?
Pretty sure he knows where the elf should know where he's at right now.
Yeah. So no advantage, right?
No.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll this d6 to just really make sure, you know.
Get that bardic inspiration.
Let's go, big money, no whammies.
Get that +5.
6.
You rolled a 6?
I rolled a 6.
So 19.
So 19 to hit.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
19 hits.
Spicy.
All right. So I pull back this nice thick arrow.
And you get
And-
sneak attack because Gorbek's there.
Roll a nice juicy
8.
8.
8 points of damage.
You rolled minimum on the man. Man, that's still good though.
Still 8 points of damage, y'all.
Nice.
Right. Gorbek, you're sitting there. The elf, at this point, the elf woman kind of stares down to you. You're like, oh, elf. Then you're, as the elf woman takes an arrow to like in her ribs, she kind of goes, filthy cur. And she goes and snaps snaps the shaft away from the head and throws it back. She goes, I need to finish this.
Looks like she's not
Filled
getting
up
any
and away.
sweet nut juice.
I'm going to therefore just say bye and just like kind of chill over here and like not be in line of sight of that dirty hoe.
Moving the speed of sound.
I like to think you just said like bye and just casually walked away.
Yeah, it was
He
very
strolls.
much like a
He
Bye.
meanders.
just a nice little exit for this situation of sorts. This entanglement that we've gotten into.
Alright, so let's see here. Bandit, still sleeping. Izal.
Master of interrogation here. Little upset that someone died before I had a chance, but we were supposed to go one-on-one, but that didn't work out. I look at Arthur. Really want to hit something really hard right now. I look back at the unconscious person. It's like, there's an archer up there. There's a sleep person here. Who's staying alive?
I would say the sleep person is probably going to be the best one to keep alive.
That
Just
we
eat
can
him
just
off
tie
the
him up
cliff.
while he's sleeping.
Exactly.
That's great. I agree. What a lovely decision. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I run to where I assumed that archer was, and I'm just gonna basically blindly huck a javelin up there, and I am
I would love to see this.
set.
Okay.
Look, I get all kinds of cover bonuses. This is the best part. I really would have hit Gorbek.
So what?
I mean, I could kind of get their shoulder. I can get like their corner here, so they definitely have cover. Because that wall right there is in my way. I'm gonna chuck it anyway.
No, it's not enough in your way in order to prevent you from seeing it.
Well, that javelin's coming out. As I had quickly dropped the sword, switched the axe over, pulled out the javelin, and yeet.
Is that the same javelin that you gave to Mizak?
No, I have several of them.
Good.
There's a 16 hit.
16 hits.
10 points of damage.
Okay.
Ouch.
Gorbek, you watch as that elf woman snaps that and she goes, filthy cur!
Snap this!
And then kind of goes, and she's just kind of looking down, going, filthy goblin. And she like goes to try and kick you in the face, and then a javelin hits her square in the heart, and she like looks down falls back over the edge of the tower, drops 50 feet or 15 feet, and lands on the ground. And Gorbek, you are now alone, standing on the parapet of this tower.
Did you get him?
I get
I
the
look at
horn
his all.
out.
I have no idea. Something fell down though.
Was it Gorbek?
Oh. I think he's dying and playing a horn now. Gorbek, I'm sorry. No. Not really.
No, Izal. You can look and you can see the bling, light reflecting off Gorbek's bling.
Ah, never mind. I guess I got the elf.
Nice shot.
Or the archer. I don't know.
That was a pretty good shot.
I was impressed myself.
All right. Are we out of combat now, or is this still?
The
on my
only
On my
enemy.
turn, I'm gonna go and tie the last enemy up, so
Do
it
you-
will be the end of combat.
You sure you don't want me to do it?
I will prepare the ropes and have Arthur do it.
Live on a boat,
Wait,
tie
So do
knots
I.
and stuff all the time. You don't live on a boat.
You know.
I have
Everyone's
for
on
the
his
past
own.
3 years.
That's fair. Oh, then you can tie it. I was just like, maybe.
Come ride our boat. It's not a boat.
Even
But yes,
though-
you would probably
Sing
be
it
the last
right.
one to do it anyways.
What? You got
he's
it?
all heal 9 points.
I
He's all-
grab your
You didn't
hands.
get hit!
I grab your hands. Like,
I swear
and I
to
just
God.
point you over to Arthur's like, no, help Arthur. I'm fine. And I just kind of shove you towards Arthur, like forcefully
Well,
with my very strong
That depends.
arms.
Are you announcing you're casting the spell beforehand, Gander, or are you just casting it?
Don't touch me.
No, I'm like
You're
he's
getting
all seen me like panic because she's gotten hurt and just like run out, hands out,
Nope.
and so it's just and turn.
Ole, go this way.
So the spell's casting, so
But I
he will just direct my hands into Arthur.
over here. Clear.
So Arthur will heal 9 points.
What about Volred?
I'm
Although Caleb knows
Yeah,
nothing
his-
about this. I don't
Yeah,
What about
Volred
Volred?
just
We don't
walked
I
know
don't
where
know.
he's at.
I don't know that Volred got hurt. Like at the
I know,
time,
but-
Volred's outside.
I'm talking out of character.
Yeah, like who
I know,
the
but I'm
fuck
just
is
saying
he?
you guys are watching Bolred will just saunter by the campfire with 2 arrows sticking out
He's
of him,
fine.
like some
He's
kind of Skyrim
fine.
character.
As soon as I see that, I'm like, oh my god, are you okay?
Wait, how much damage did Orbit actually take, though?
He has 2
A
hit
lot.
points.
14. 14 hit point. 14 damage.
Do you need this potion?
Does it taste like honey?
It tastes like sweet nut milk. Is what we're is where we're at this point. I'm gonna give him the potion. Whether you choose to take it or not is up to you, but I'm going to give you a potion.
Anyways, after we tie up the last guy, I will be searching around the campsite, seeing if I can find the woman and child.
Or a potion.
Lawless and Milo.
Okay.
Milo.
Yeah, Milo, the
Nice.
child
Right.
that you guys remember,
What?
Yeah,
right?
I'm the
Yes.
only one remembering the name. It seems.
I said Milo.
This is Milo.
Well, Bevo and I had lunch the other night, and we went through the whole conversation with him referring to the child by a completely different name. And I'm like, wait a second, who are you talking about? He's like, the kid. I was like, dude,
Morgan.
really?
Maris.
It's true. I thought his
Alright.
name was Will.
We're not in Stranger Things.
Yeah, I wish I could. Yeah. hmm
Yeah. Okay. Caleb. On the western edge of the encampment, where it looks like some of the larger kind of fest halls and such of the castle would have resided, in a corner, you see a young or a small humanoid figure off in the corner, tied up with a gag in the mouth, and blindfolded.
I only see one figure.
You only see one figure.
I'm going to go up to the figure. Do I recognize who it is?
The clothing and dirty blonde hair definitely appear to be Milo's.
I'm going to go up to him and take off the gag and slowly wake him up if he's asleep.
No, he is definitely awake, just trying to be very quiet, as you can tell. He kind of resists as you go to remove his bindings.
As he does that, I'm going to cast light a little bit away from me. That way he can see my face and know who I am.
Okay, so you just kind of cast it on a rock or something.
Yeah.
Cast it on yourself like a halo. Go get him, Jesus.
Or just like the tip of your staff.
That
Yeah.
makes sense.
So as you do, his eyes kind of quickly adjust. They are bloodshot, and he looks as though he has been crying for a number of hours. He actually looks as though he's been somewhat beaten, poorly treated. And you can see a number of cuts and bruises, both offensive and defensive, from what you can tell on his body.
I'm going to start to untie his bindings, check him out, make sure he's not like actively bleeding or has any actual horrible wounds, and I'm going to say, "What happened?" Like,
Milo just kind of sits around and looks at this. I was in the woods, and these men came and took me.
do you know where your mother is?
With that, he looks really despondent. I guess she followed me, and she had an argument with the big one, and they hurt her really bad, and then they carried her off to the other side, and I don't know.
I will ask him to point in the direction that they took her, and I'm going to bring Milo back to the encampment where everybody else is, and I'm going to go and search for Lawless. That way, if something is going on, he doesn't see her.
Yes. As you bring Milo back to the remainder of the group, he kind of points off in a direction somewhat southward towards the edge of the cliff face.
If I see him coming back with Milo and not the mom, can I grab the guard, the person we have unconscious, and just drag him with me as I go with Caleb?
Yeah, you can just reach down, grab the bottom of the pant leg and just drag along with. And he just continues going.
Oh, you're gonna wake up.
Oh yeah, because we haven't hit him.
He's gonna wake up eventually.
Gorbeck,
I guess we're all going.
Gorbeck,
Anyone
Can you
faint
watch
of
can you watch
I
over
will
Milo,
keep-
please?
Yeah,
entertain the kid?
got it.
Both kids, please.
And I go over
Please,
to
Zach, stay
Milo
here.
and I say, "You think that injury hurts? Look at this."
Holy shit, he's a wizard.
No, he's not. He's all. It's.
Pulled
He's
his
not
finger
removing
off.
his. He's not. It's not really pulling his finger.
I'll get
Go-
back to this.
I'll
when I
stay
come
here
back.
I'll stay here and make sure Gorbeck doesn't bite him.
Caleb, can you do that trick too?
Yes, but I choose not to.
That's the digitation.
But that's not magic. That's just sleight of hand.
All right, so I'm gonna head that direction. Was she pushed off?
You can take a look, and there does appear to be drag marks, and you do see a similar-looking shoe out inches away from the edge of the cliff face. You look down, there's nothing but rock and ocean beneath you, and a little bits of forest. It's hard to say for certain, but much of what you see seems to confirm that.
Well, let's confirm it. I punch the unconscious person.
As you do, just oh, the hell, man! And he kind of like looks up and
I'm
like,
going to go up beside Izal and grab him by the throat and say, "What did you do to his mom?"
I'm not that strong. He's all this. She's got that potion in her, but you gonna
and,
lose her.
And the
I
guy's like looking
pantomime
around.
his movement, so every time he moves to the left, I go like, oh, we're going left now? Okay. I'm shorter now, so I'm like down here.
Yeah. So as you're having that, he's looking around, taking a look at your faces, squinting a little bit in the light, and it's like, "Oh, whoa, hey, guys,
What did you do to his mom?
uh, well," and he's kind of taking a bit of look around of where you guys are at. He's kind of looking around, seeing where the rest of his party is. His
I got some
eyes
blood
kind of
on
glance.
me.
I'm going
Yeah,
to.
and he looks kind of back towards the campfire where he can clearly see parts of the remains. It's like,
I'm going
oh,
to
shit.
cast the cantrip Mind Sliver, and it's going to form like a spike of psychic energy, and I'm going to point it at his neck. I'm going to ask you one more time. What did you do?
Oh, Psylocke, calm down.
Do it.
Well, I didn't do anything, but the captain, well, he got rid of her.
Who
Where?
hired you all?
I just work for the captain. He handles all of that stuff. I just do what he tells me to do.
Is he lying?
Would you like to?
I would like to see if he's
Thoroughly-
lying.
I would like to see if he's lying
Arthur's
as well.
definitely eavesdropping. Like halfway between the children playing and then us interrogating.
I
this-
said I would over there.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just using my fancy little gadgets like continuous spinning tops.
All right.
and-
So who wants to make the insight check?
I can try.
If things turn
Alright,
sour,
Arthur, go
I
ahead
am
and take
chucking
it
this
at
dude off the
advantage.
cliff. So
What'd you say, Eric?
Go ahead and take it at advantage. Both because you got Caleb there. Plus, you're used to dealing with shitheads like this anyway.
pronounce
Okay.
Shithy.
Wait, so his kid. Oh. Well, I'm gonna take my dirty 20.
Yeah.
Gonna take my dirty 20.
This guy appears forcefully honest. You can tell he's probably choosing his words a little bit because he doesn't want to get pushed off that cliff as well.
Oh well, he's going,
But
buddy.
he has no desire to do anything that might raise the tensions and get him harmed. So he appears to be quite forthcoming.
My poor company, not like alleviating any information, just
It looks like he's not gonna volunteer any information, but he is not interested in
Telling a lie.
long. Yes, and
cool.
Yeah.
Arthur's
Did
gonna look over and just gonna say, "Are you sure you don't know who hired you?"
look, the captain just said that there was an individual here who is willing to pay us a lot of money just to take and babysit the kid for a little bit. It was just supposed to be for a few days until some dude with a goblin left, and then everything was going to be okay.
So your captain didn't mention the name of this individual.
No, we didn't ask. Honestly, he didn't trust us with that kind of information. And he's right. Like, William, and he kind of points back. Well, he was a bit of a chatterbox.
Caleb, I believe him.
I'll look at Arthur and Izal.
Take off your pants and your shoes and your shirt.
Whoa, hey, whoa. Listen, I'm trying to get Volred to not do sexual favors. What are you doing taking off all these clothing? You
I'm
can't.
not taking it off. He's taking them off.
But why are you
Well,
telling the
off
man
or
to take
two.
off?
Oh wait, no, we tied you up. Oh, man, that's real hard to take those things off for you.
Which
isn't it?
means we have to take them off, and that just gives the wrong perspective.
Good point. I'll take
Yeah,
off his
this guy's
belt.
just looking back and forth between Isolde and Arthur. Occasionally looks over at Caleb and is like, I don't like the way that dude looks.
Help!
I'll take off his belt. That should be easy to get to.
Yeah.
Anything that falls out, I just kick it to the side. So, did they pay you
yeah.
beforehand, half before, half after, or what was the situation here?
I from my understanding, it was kind of a pay when we're done kind of scenario, but the captain just showed up with some food and such just to tide us over, so expenses were light.
Dang, you just lost your life for nothing?
You guys staying in town? Are you from the island? Did you come in on a ship?
Well,
Are you local assholes or foreign?
Where
Well-
did you guys stay before you guys came out here?
we traveled, you know, around places.
Can
Um,
I
I'm gonna start hearing some names real quick, or you're gonna go look for the mother of the child.
I'm from Corsafel.
Good night. Don't know where that is.
it's just southeast.
Thank you. I really didn't know what it was.
Actually,
think
I'm
it's-
pretty sure.
This is
I don't
like
think it's
when-
actually southeast. I'm
Shit.
just saying
He's just
stuff right
talking
now.
to
Let's
his
just keep
ass.
going.
This
Yeah.
is like when
But kind of
Batman
close.
catches
It
the.
is southwest of the capital of Air Ariellen. It's technically on the same island, but it's on the western edge. It's
This
a
is-
while from here.
This is like when Batman catches the last goon, and he's just like, "Yeah, man, no, I'm not that guy. I'm not the guy, please."
There's a
Can
difference between
I-
Batman and myself, though.
Question.
Yeah.
Last time you were on this island, who were you hired by?
Well, the last time I was on this island, I was a fisherman. You know, but work's been hard the past few years, which is kind of why. Anyway, that's not important. But yeah, so I just travel places. Most of the time I spend my time in Night Harbor, and just occasionally we get jobs and we get out on boats. We came here a couple weeks ago. Just nothing too crazy. Just
When
some
when were you
simple,
hired for the job?
Which job?
This job to kidnap the child.
That came yesterday. Well, we were on hold for yesterday. We didn't actually officially get the job until this afternoon.
When were you first contacted?
By the person who's hired us.
Yeah, when's the first time your
When-
boss came by and said, "Hey guys, we're on hold for a couple days"?
Yeah.
Oh,
When that happened?
that would have been about 2.5 weeks ago. We were in Night Harbor, and the boss came in. And it's like, "Hey, we're going to Alsalet," and well, we got on a boat, and we.
See, what boat?
Yeah.
See, you said boat again. What was the boat? I asked you about that one.
Oh,
Arthur,
Arthur.
Arthur's got questions.
I'm trying to be nice. Can I ask my question real
Oh
quick?
yeah, ask
Yeah.
away.
Where is the captain's quarters, or where was he staying amongst all of this stuff?
He stayed in the back with us. We've been staying out in the woods. We spent the first week or so out in the woods south of town. We spent the last week or so up. Yeah.
Is there a place where you kept all of your belongings that's not right here?
We don't really have much. Just kind of, we pack light, and we got some food.
Great.
I
Volred!
What was your
Red!
job?
Hold on. Let me tell Red real quick. Can you, Red, check the captain's body? Look for paperwork. Just
You
Just
said
check-
you were on. You said you were on hold for a couple of days, for 2 weeks. Any inkling of the job before that?
Well, we were first hired and brought out here to, take care of an issue. Simple, just some destruction of public property, stuff
Of
like
what
that.
property?
Um, well,
Fascinating.
We've been investigating some interesting things. What property did you guys destroy?
uh, he's kind of looking around. Well,
Now,
we
your
were
honesty is
hired-
very important.
I'm gonna point the psychic knife back at his
Caleb,
neck.
Caleb,
and he just kind of
doesn't
goes,
know what that
okay,
is.
okay. We started a little fire,
So
just to scare some of the local priests. It wasn't a big deal, and we just lit the fire, went out in the woods, waited for payment. The boss went and to get paid, came back and said the guy who hired us had us maybe another job, but we had to wait around for a couple days. Offered us an additional bonus if we were willing to do both, so we accepted. And then boss came back earlier this afternoon, said we were a go, but we had to move quick. We just went, we got the kid, brought him back here. That's it. That's all we did.
So you were supposed to just scare the priest, correct?
Yeah, I mean, light some fires, burn the church down, so they got no place to pray. Just send a message. That's it.
So
How'd they not get out of the
did you
place then?
did you know that you also happened to kill quite a few priests?
And the guy just sits there for a brief moment. Really?
What god do you pray to?
Uh,
Because you better start praying.
normally at this time we tell them to walk the plank.
But
There's no planks over here.
Do
Look
I
over the
hear?
edge.
Do we? Everybody hear? Like, is Will? Will. Oh my
Yeah, this guy's
Lord.
not. This guy's not talking. The sad part is like where you guys are at. Like literally, all of you are hearing this conversation.
You guys
then
are
I'm gonna
supposed to
go-
be distracting the child.
We're supposed to be distracting the child so that
Yeah,
That's
I
why
wouldn't,
we
I
walked
wouldn't
away.
bring
I
him
wanna
around
go-
the
Yeah,
corner.
where you guys are in
Hey,
a
guys,
large
wanna come
open
see a
space
cliff?
with large stone walls that echo really bad.
Yeah, but
so...
Gorbeck is really loud, so we're really hoping that covers a lot of it.
And I want to
Like,
grab.
one
an
of the
eyeball
things
out
makes
of the
really loud
captain's-
bird noises, so it's just
Oh,
out of his
Gorbeck,
face.
Yeah, so you reach down there and grab an eyeball. You also see laying at his side a really pretty dagger
Gorbeck, no, you don't eat.
and a really kind of almost silver-looking scimitar.
I don't
that
care about
glistens
scimitar.
in the camp.
I'll get the dagger, and I'll chew on the eyeball. And I
No,
say,
Gorbeck, don't.
Caleb, is this where I get to eat now?
No.
And I walk up to the guy.
no! Can Volred search the
He's-
body first?
Someone stop this person.
Which is what I asked somebody to do.
Please.
yes.
Let
Volred-
Volred
and I look-
search the body first before
And
you
I look
start
at
doing all
Caleb
of
and I
this.
say, I'm really freaking hungry.
And I'll just I'll cover Milo's eyes. Just no, don't. Gorbeck, stop.
Orbeck, you are frightening the child.
Body.
Yes, check the body for valuables.
This the
I
child?
check the
I
body
point at the guy.
for valuables.
Roll me an investigation check.
I think I saw another fire on the map, and I'm just because I don't know why the fuck we brought Milo over to the corpses
I suppose that's
Well,
true.
I was
I'm
bringing
going to
to
the
the rest of
other
the
fire.
party.
further away.
I left him in y'all's hands while I wouldn't talk to this guy.
Yeah,
I'm still
I'm
hopped up on
bringing my
giant
away.
juice right now, so
That's
Okay.
true.
Volred,
It's like really good pre-workout.
Volred
Oh my
rolled
God.
for his investigation.
What do you
Which was?
roll?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
16.
I got a 16.
Nice. You're
Um,
+1.
well, it's probably from intelligence.
It is.
Yeah.
So anyway, there is that dagger present if you want to snatch it up before Gorbek grabs it. Otherwise, you do find that really kind of beautiful, kind of elvish scimitar. It has some faint runes and stuff on it. It appears an ornamental piece more than anything, as far as you can tell. You do find a coin purse that contains 23 gold pieces. And you do find a signet ring. It looks reasonably tarnished, and it's kind of hard to make out the symbol. But it appears like the top part is the only part that appears somewhat clean, but it is kind of rounded over as though it's seen like a lot of use.
See a signet ring?
Signet ring. Tarnished signet ring, the pouch of 23 gold pieces, a silver ornate scimitar, and the dagger.
Yeah.
A nice
Do I
dagger.
understand what's on the scimitar?
Ooh.
Oh, in Elvish?
Ooh.
There's like one person
yeah.
in our party who does not speak Elvish. Eric,
Yeah.
So
Nothing too particular, but it appears to be Elvish poetry about the moonlight and beauty and such like that.
So the captain didn't have any paperwork or anything on him?
No, he did not.
Okay.
80 there for the job before.
Wants money.
could always go for some money.
No, just let's.
We'll pass it
Come on.
out later.
All right. Well, I'm gonna.
I
take it for now.
say
Just hold on to it.
we loot this encampment, then leave.
How much gold was
I'm
that?
going-
23.
23. And it is in gold pieces, relatively freshly minted. So
there
this is
torches
not
I could-
money that's been in heavy circulation.
Are there torches I can use to replace the torches I've used?
You got coffer gold. That's what you got.
Yeah, as you kind of go through, I mean, there are some torches that about 3 or 4 of them off in the
take 3.
corner,
I'll take
along with what looks to be enough trail rations to support the 5 of them for about another week.
Is there any more healing potions?
No healing potions that you
Damn.
see. But that does mean that there's roughly 2 dozen days worth of trail rations.
I mean, that's all fine.
Nice.
But I was just saying that's available if you
That's
want.
food. Hell yeah. I'm gonna rip the sleeve off of this guy, cram it in his mouth, and tie the belt around his mouth to kind of gag him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shut up. Nope, no more talking. I'm gonna drag him back inside and throw him against the
Yeah,
wall.
and as you go to do that, you're like, oh. You just take the tip and you, like, using root strength, just push a new hole, a notch into the belt that's really tight. And it's like, there we go.
No problem. It's not. I was used to those woven belts.
No,
Did I-
but this was like leather.
Yeah,
But I
just
mean, with
punch
your
a hole.
monster strength, you just essentially use the pin and just kind of force it through.
All right, Slim,
Um,
sit here, and I chuck him into the wall while we're in the encampment.
I'm gonna go up to Milo with Gander. How's he looking at the current moment?
I'm no child expert.
That's why I'm asking the DM.
Yeah, that's what.
I may look
Sorry.
like a child, but
I've got a bachelor's in child psychology. Let me at him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
from
he's all does. I got.
what
I
you
got
can tell, like,
I'm
he
a nice
very
person.
clearly pretty much heard that entire conversation. Seems rattled, but not as rattled as you probably would have figured. You get the sense that some part of him probably knew what happened.
Okay.
And is just, like, world's been upended. You have this plan for his life, I guess this idea, and his last day on this island really fucking sucked.
I'm gonna go up to him and sit next to him.
I'm gonna gather my weapons. Like all
And
around.
some that are not yours.
All around.
Did I get the dagger?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to hear it that way.
Volred, were you going to relinquish the dagger to Gorbek?
You're muted.
Not supposed to be.
Oh, well, you're just talking too quietly.
Oh.
I said, fine, you may have it.
Would you like these 2 arrows that are also in me?
Negotiate.
I'm gonna go up to Milo, sit next to him. I'm gonna be quiet for a few seconds. I'm sorry you had to hear that way. I was pissed at the situation, and I didn't take into account how close you were.
Milo just kind of sits there, doesn't say anything, just nods.
I'm sorry this has happened. I wish words could help, but that's not the way these things work. Apparently somebody saw something in you and they wanted it for themselves. I don't know what it was or who exactly it was. I have an inkling. But I don't believe there's anything I can do about it right now. Besides get you out of here.
So, we're still leaving then?
Very much so. We're leaving and getting away from this area so that people like this, and I point to where the battle happened, won't be able to get you anymore. I don't want you to have to live in fear. And right now, that's what you're having to live through. And that's... Nobody should have to do that. Did you need anything from your house?
I want maybe some of Mom's things.
Then we'll be sure to stop by there before we head out. We'll have you stay with us for the night. We're leaving in the morning. I'm going to look at Gander. I don't think we should go back to the tavern. I think we should stay out here and keep watch.
Why?
You're not here.
I'm sitting over on the side, like.
Yeah, we
I
can all
completely
hear
hear
this.
you.
Oh, okay.
You
You
guys
guys were all sitting
I
around
was
the
sitting.
campfire.
I was sitting by the guy.
I
who
thought
gets
Gander
the
went
thing.
to a second campfire.
Well, Gander.
I did the one further away.
But it's still.
Yeah.
echoing.
Oh, okay.
If you were talking to the
It's-
kid,
it's still. It's only like.
Yeah, the
I
second
think 30
campfire is
feet.
like 20 feet
an
away.
echo
Oh.
chamber.
Anyways,
I'm sitting next to
reason
the
why-
tied up guy. I was just listening to everything you said to this kid.
the reason why is because they know where we stay, and they'll just send more like that to come after us in the middle of the night.
Well, I hope there aren't a lot of people like this in town, but you're right. I just don't have a lot in the way of preventing maybe
Let 'em come.
others.
What'd you say, Izal?
So let him come. There's
we
nothing. There's no difference with them attacking us on top of this hill than it is attacking us inside the town. Difference is they're not less likely to do it in a town when there's people that can watch them. This person hires people to go do these crimes, and they're not going to pull something off in one of the most well-known taverns in the city. If
The
they
only
do,
tavern.
if they
It
do,
is the only
they
tavern.
got to deal with us once again in close quarters.
Stay here, though. How would they know that we have the boy? They wouldn't know. They would assume everything's fine. If we go back, they could see the child.
If we don't go back to the tavern, though, they might assume something else is up, and they go investigate the woods.
You're not wrong. I just know this is a defensible position.
Really? We walked right through the fucking door.
That's because they let us.
Why don't we just go back to Milo's house?
I don't think all of us can fit there. We
Also,
can.
I don't think that would be great for him.
He wants
I
to
don't
go back to the house to get the stuff anyway. We're going to have to go through there.
Yes, through there. Yes. Stay. I don't know.
Back to the ship.
But you're not wrong.
I threw my idea out. Can I toss this guy over the side of the cliff now?
Oh, no, I gotta go send him to the acolytes.
Want to eat
Oh
him?
yeah, we're gonna turn him in because he's the one who burned down the church.
Mm,
Can I have a toe?
no, not him. Go get the captain. He's dead.
That's got nasty toes, though.
Um.
Bet they're fresh. Everyone knows that.
So what do you guys suggest? Going back to the hotel? Going back to the tavern?
That's what I was gonna say.
I vote tavern.
Yes.
It's in the middle of the city. Lots of people around. Very popular. Less likely to draw they might know we're there, but they're not likely to make an attack against us.
I'm more worried about you guys falling off the side of this cliff.
Another thing.
I will agree with that, since you have made an excellent argument in that favor. So I will also say tavern.
I mean, I'm here. Whatever we decide to do, I'm going with, but just don't fall.
Is there a pathway down the hill that's not climbing up the side?
The pathway we came.
Well, that
Yeah,
was still
I figured-
climbing.
Yeah, but it wasn't.
There was a pathway
checks.
that was like on the other side that we just didn't come up, I think.
That's something that had to be like climbed up.
Because we scaled basically a wall. We shimmied across a wall. I assume there's some
Right,
type of
until you
incline.
reached the path. Now, when you guys shimmied kind of up the edge of the mountain and then reached the path did go off in a different direction down the mountain. So conceivably, you guys can just go to the old path, most if not all of the way down the mountain.
Is that going to put us on the opposite side of the mountain, where we have to trek through the woods again to get back to the town?
You don't know.
Can I not make like an educated guess?
What direction was the path heading from where we were going?
So you guys kind of came kind of northwest and then hit that path and then just kind of went north, scaling up the mountain. That path kind of shimmied back out to the southwest. So you might sense that if, assuming that path keeps a consistent grade, it might dump you out somewhere closer to the western edge of the city, like where the tavern is and the church is and the Arcana Lyceum, or the Lyceum Arcana. That
I
edge
see.
of town.
Let's
Easier
loot this
route.
encampment and then head down the path, and then head towards Milo's house before we go to the tavern.
And you guys are just gonna keep your prisoner with you?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
I got them.
Oh yeah.
They're taking
Um,
him back to the whatever.
I say we take a short rest before we head down.
I feel fine.
I've expended a little bit of my energy.
Oh, Oh, I know what I was gonna do while you'll take a little rest. I find me a nice rock right near where I threw the prisoner at. It's a nice big round one that might be grown naturally that they built the tower around. And I start beating the hell out of it with the axe. Right as close to the prisoner as I can. Make some sparks come off and let him know, like, I gotta deal with some frustration. You know, the problem is I didn't get to kill you, Captain. And that really bugs me. The little Mizak Gorbek was in there.
You start doing that, and like Mizak kind of goes back around Arthur and is like,
no, you don't get to hide behind me after yelling "kill all humans" twice.
That's a good point.
We're gonna have to talk about that.
They say
Mizak, sorry.
sometimes there's geodes in here, and I'm just wondering if I can get some satisfaction. So I take my adamantine axe and just beat the hell out of the stone. Just try to.
so you guys are gonna take a short rest
Scare
and
the
then
hell.
descend the mountain.
Correct.
Yes.
I got to use the rest of this stone giant potion while I can. So
Izal, to be fair, you did chuck that bitch off the cliff. I mean, off the edge of the tower.
That's not the point.
All right, so
You
we're gonna go
chucked the
ahead and take
spear
our
that carried
break
her
right
weight
now,
off the cliff.
and then you guys can descend the mountain when we come back.
All right.
All right.
So we will be back in about 15 minutes. Everybody, go to the bathroom or something. Can't get any satisfaction.
Can't
BRB.
get no.
Walking hand in hand on the ocean floor. Down deep we wander. Louder we sing, no there is no cure in this together. I don't wanna tell you that it's not real. Nothing is a fairy tale. Everything about you is so unreal. It won't be pretty when it ends. Now how could I leave with your sweet love on me? Yeah, yeah. Something about you always makes it harder. When you got my lipstick on your white shirt collar. Till the rest go home. Now I only see you. Hearts and letters carved into the shore. We'll never grow old. I don't wanna tell you that it's not real. Nothing is a fairy tale. But everything about you is so unreal. It won't be pretty when it ends. Now how could I leave with your sweet love on me? Yeah, yeah. Something about you always makes it harder. When you got my lipstick on your white shirt collar.
Hey.
Pretty much how tentacle rape almost became.
No, Eric.
Oh,
Wow,
complains about
Sir.
how we do stuff, and then he's just
Sir.
like,
You are not allowed to complain about sweet nut milk
Sir.
ever again.
Period. Ever again,
Well,
sir.
I rise or lower to the level of my party.
That's
Always
fair.
rise up,
I'm
Buck.
in here.
You guys set
You
the
don't have to
precedent.
rise that far.
In front of the dog, too. How dare you?
And the cat. There's a cat in the background.
Animals
Yeah.
have feelings.
Sometimes.
See, that cat was an asshole.
This little shit
This little fucker
Yeah.
right here.
won't stop fucking crying.
Just like Gander.
Like River.
I would pet the shit out of that cat, though. That looks like a cat that deserves to be pet.
No.
Deserving and desiring are two different things.
I'm just going off base appearance only.
No. He forfeited his rights for pets when all hours of the day, if I just want to be alone, he'll sit at the door and just scream.
Rab would swipe left. Obviously.
Okay. So, you guys have taken a quick break atop the ruin of Baradmer,
Some of us did.
stitched
Yep.
up some of your wounds, continued to further ruin the fort for some.
I have stone cutting.
And then I'm also going to
I mean stone
loot
cutting, because that's what you've been doing for the last hour.
Yes.
I'm also going to loot the encampment before we leave.
I'm assuming everyone's looting the encampment, not just Caleb.
Yes,
Yeah.
but I have the
I mean,
investigation
there's
modifier.
not really much of anything there. You do see signs of, like the guy said, this place has been occasionally locals might come here, occasionally hunters. Did we kill and is all?
Don't breathe your liquids.
Okay, well, all right. So, yeah, the place shows obvious evidence that it has been used as a camp or retreat several times, or many times throughout the years, but there really isn't much here. Though that scimitar you found does look promising.
As in magical promising?
It was glowing.
As in magical promising.
All right, so I'm gonna go.
Oh,
ahead
that's
and-
true. When he did draw it, it did glow with faint light as he drew it.
When he swung it at me, it glue. Glowed?
All right.
Ritual cast identify.
Do you have a perk?
Sort of. I'm going to.
No, I have identified prepared.
I'm gonna
Yes,
throw the
but I'm
dagger
not
that he's
go-
doing at
Yes, but
in
the
the
thing
circle,
is,
too.
is I'm going to make my book appear, and I'm going to start doing the ritual, and it'll automatically cast identify in one turn.
So
I'm
yeah,
going to
Gander's
cast
in the process. He's pulling out all these little things, getting ready, and Caleb just flicks it open, traces some symbols in the air, closes the book, and that's it. Flash of light in his eyes. This weapon is magical, though not powerful in magic.
Yeah.
It seems to simply possess the ability to shed dim light when wielded, when its wielder wishes it to. So it is basically a moon-touched scimitar.
All right. Is it? It does not require attunement, I'm guessing.
Does not require attunement.
It lets you cast light.
Well,
That's
Not-
certainly
Some light. It does dim light around you whenever you want it to.
looked like a glow stick without fighting them.
Pretty much. Anybody want it? Well, who had it? Gander?
Gorbeck and Volred both looted the body.
I think
I'll give it back to whoever had it.
That would be Volred.
And then was the
Dagger?
dagger magical?
dagger is not magical. It's just nice.
Fancy.
In
You
that
get the
case,
sense it might be worth some money
Fancy.
because of the ornate craftsmanship. But
in that case, I will speed it up so we can head out. That's the only reason I did the instant ritual cast. And then head down the mountain.
okie dokie.
Grab a prisoner.
Okay. So your group packs up, makes their way back down the trail, heading ever closer towards Houselet. I imagine similar marching orders before.
Yeah.
Arthur and Caleb are better at navigating these types of things.
And they got me, Zach. So, let's see here. No issues. It takes you guys at least a couple hours to get back down into the lower foothills of the mountain. As the canopy of the forest beneath you rises and begins to obscure the lights from the village of Houselet. And rather quickly, the incline seems to go from a relatively steep angle to widen and soften out. At this point, it is far past midnight before you guys make your way back on the western edge. As the road seems to fragment out and disappear as the land around you becomes softer, as though years of growth and water being shed from the mountains has pretty much destroyed any evidence of road there was before. But not a big deal, as before you reached the spot, you were able to spot the direction of the village prior to coming down. So, with Mizak's help and general survival skill, it doesn't take long for you guys to make your way out from the edge of the forest inside the west northwest area of the village. And sure enough, you can see several hundred feet ahead of you the small square on the western edge where the Gloucester General and the Charming Moon dwell. Lawless's place lies on the northern end of town, so it would take you guys about another 15-20 minutes if you wanted to round yourself back up there to the north.
Yeah.
Assuming you wanted to do it in that order.
But I don't want to go through town. I want to go on the outskirts of town.
Yeah, easy
Around.
enough. That's probably your faster route too. Anything in particular you want to do at Lawless's place?
I just want to help Milo get his stuff.
Okay.
And what were you about to say, Izal?
Before we get into like a major town area, I'm gonna take a prisoner behind like a tree or something, and I'm gonna adjust his leg. It looks mighty like injured, and could use a reasserting of my back end of the axe on it to break it. I'm gonna break his leg.
I'm gonna stabilize him after Exalt breaks his leg. Like, that's rude.
This is a non-lethal breaking of the leg.
You're the nicest pirate I've ever met.
Not a pirate.
That's
Not a pirate.
Asshole, not a pirate.
Not a pirate. But I'm going to, if I see Izal break his leg, which I'm sure I will, I'm be like, crap, what are you doing? And then I'm gonna put a splint on it and wrap it up.
Don't said it, bro. I drag him behind a tree, and the back side of the Golden Forge axe is like a hammer that's designed like the full Dante was. So I just take the hammer edge and just whack, just shatter his tibia. It's like, oh no, what a shame. And then Ari's like, oh, you ruined it. Like,
You know what? Caleb would totally allow this because they pissed him off.
Yeah, I also
Wow,
don't really
This
Dark
man
Caleb.
murdered a person.
I don't care about the injury. It's just the fact that you chose to do the leg, and I am like PTSD right now.
what? He's not gonna run.
No, not like me as the player is having a hard time right now.
that's
So
Wait, what happened?
He broke his
Oh,
leg.
back in high school,
Yeah, he broke his-
when Ari straight up tore his leg up. And
Oh.
was in a
Yeah, he
cast
football.
and boot forever.
I remember that now.
That's
I forgot about that.
That's a scar for it.
I'm gonna patch him up.
It's not too dissimilar. It's very
Can you not
grotesque, I
talk
would
about
say.
things that I've broken.
Stop. Yes, this is the leg that you broke, Vivo. I was trying not to bring that up, but yeah.
Wow.
I didn't
We
bring it
all
up.
brought it up.
I
just-
like
I
Vivo
broke
a
this-
little less right
I
now.
broke this asshole's leg. Okay.
Can we
just-
stop? Can we stop? Can we stop? Can we stop? Please, can we stop?
All right, so that happens, and you guys are not at Lawless's place for long. You guys find, you set up like an extra pack, taking a couple things around the house. You decide to pack up a blanket, a quilt, that Lawless had made. Nothing fancy. But seeing as how it won't be needed, it's a keepsake of home, and a few other things, along with, a little more morbidly, some things that might fetch some money should Milo ever require it. And pretty much it.
Right.
And so you guys are going to head back towards the tavern?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm gonna look over at Izal. Did we want to drop him off, or
Well,
What?
I was gonna go by where the acolytes are on my own. Y'all have to come.
okay?
Yeah, we just I'll be going with here I'm gonna give Caleb the key to
Yeah.
our room, and say, you can just have Milo in there. He can use the bed, the big bed, nice big soft bed,
Yeah.
because it is night. It is nighttime,
Yeah.
He's probably pretty
and
tired.
he
I
is
figured
probably
out-
really tired.
I figured I'd just bring him into my room, and I would sleep on the floor.
I'm gonna just look at Gorbeck. Just
He's fine when he's sleeping.
So how, Caleb?
You are very loud.
I'm loud, but also I made the child giggle. Maybe I don't know what he did whenever I pulled my finger off.
You did make him smirk a little bit.
you can put him in our room.
But
Anyway,
yeah, for the time
Um,
being, he's not leaving my sight.
No.
So I will. If you want him in there, I will be in there as well.
Yeah,
You got to keep in mind that you have Mizak in your room as well, Gander.
Yeah, you're not
He
wrong.
sleeps under the couch.
No, I get that, but I'm just saying, like, you have a lot of people in your room already.
It's a suite.
That is true.
Like, technically, we all could easily fit in there.
Yeah, I got my rooms before I even knew you guys. So
it is technically bigger than Nock's diminutive yurt.
That's not saying much.
I mean, it wasn't that, but like nobody went
fair-
in there.
to be
Nobody
fair,
went
he
in
had.
there.
To be fair, he had it for like a week.
Less threats of dying inside the suite, I would say.
But yeah, then I'll go to the suite with him.
Okay. On your way back towards town, you guys kind of notice as two figures carrying torches come out from the northwest of town and start making their way towards you. As they approach, they wear the chained armor and tabard colors of the town guard, and kind of approach you. Not weapons drawn or anything, but torch in one hand, hand on the weapon on the other. Of course, the torch is held up over their head. And as they kind of approach, one of the men kind of brings the torch out to the side and goes, "Ah, evening, gentlemen." He kind of glances around.
Evening.
Yes. You're going to need to come with me. Order of Lord Gerhardt.
Which one's Lord Gerhardt?
Why? The man we just saw, I believe.
Oh.
That was correct.
No, Lord Gerhardt is the magistrate of the city.
Oh, even better.
Then I'm going to
You
say
have
that
not met him.
the magistrate of the city.
Alright.
For what reason?
Well, we have possession of a missing child. His mother still departed, and you all look rather worse for wear. The magistrate would like some answers.
Wait,
As
is
would
this
be.
in your room?
No, this is on the
No,
way
you
to the
guys
room.
never make it back to the tavern.
Cool.
Lord, can I go home and take a bath? I have like fancy clothes at my room. Can I like at least change into my fancy clothes?
Wow, Arthur. 3 days on land, and you are a completely different
You're a
person.
changed man.
I mean, I have fancy clothes. These are fancy clothes for special occasions. A magistrate sounds like a special occasion.
I have a question.
I'm wearing my finest blood.
Who reported this child missing?
Sits there and goes, I don't really know. All I know
It
is
was
that one of
us.
the local neighbors spotted your group enter the premises.
Yes.
Don't
and
worry, you're not under arrest. You just have questions to answer.
Can I still carry this individual?
And they kind of look over.
Nasty
Who
fall.
is this individual?
The
Suspect.
man who actually took the child.
And then the guard goes, oh, then I guess you really should come with me.
That's what we were planning on doing, but in the morning. But yes,
Well, let's just go.
I will follow behind them.
Okay. You guys are led past the Charming Moon in the upper square, down past the temple. As that happens, a couple of the acolytes are out tending, continuing to move stuff, and they just kind of watch you as you go. You see Theofric among them, just kind of watching as you guys go past. Curious.
He did it.
I'm gonna wave him over.
While we're
Theofric
walking,
just kind of takes
I
this.
want to trip our prisoner, so I'm just dragging him. I don't want him hopping around.
He already
Okay.
has a broken
I
leg.
tripped. He's just
You're
getting drunk.
carrying him.
He's just getting drunk. a little
But
bit.
yeah, Theofric takes this pretty large rock that he's holding and just kind of tosses it aside and brushes his hands off his robes as he makes his way over.
Yeah, you're gonna want to see this. Come on.
And Theofric is just kind of looking around, decides he's not going to argue. He follows. The guards just kind of turn around and goes, the magistrate didn't want to speak with him.
Well, we want to speak with him.
Well, we want him there because this has to do with him.
The guard just kind of looks and goes, all right.
We were gonna bring this to you in the morning, but you guys wanted to talk to us now, so let's do this.
And the guard
We're gonna do
continues
all right.
along. You go past the guard tower where the bailiff resides, heading into the southern portion of town. You come up to a gated manor house, slate or dark stone slate roof, vines and ivy going up the exterior, a few nice trees, relatively nice manicured lawn. There definitely are much nicer places in the world, but it's a pretty nice place for a village this size. As you guys kind of come in the front end, it's kind of a wide and long reception hall with a central table upon which sits a pot that's got some flowers and stuff in it. You can tell that they're like made of silk, so they're not real flowers. And you guys are kind of brought into a back room where you guys are just told to sit. One of the guard goes, "We'll let the magistrate know you're here. Just stay put."
Awesome. We'll see you in a few minutes.
One of the other guards just kind of sits off to the side of the door, just kind of stands there, very quickly, kind of bored. But a couple minutes go by before you hear, and the door opens. You see kind of an elder gentleman in his perhaps mid to late 50s, barrel-chested, with a nice, though simple, doublet and some boots with spurs on them. He has kind of short cropped silver hair that's just a little longer on the top. He does bear a couple scars at the edge of his face. Let's see here. Volred and Izal, you both can kind of tell, you especially Volred, by this guy's demeanor. This guy appears salt of the earth, but has been an individual of station for at least some time. He's got a certain swagger to him that you kind of familiar with, leading you to believe he might have some kind of military training. So as he kind of enters the room, he kind of looks back, kind of motions the guard to leave. As he does so, then kind of goes through and takes his kind of scruffy beard and scratches it a little bit. Kind of looks at the man laying down, kind of whimpering a little bit on his floor, covered in blood. And just going,
It's not his blood.
well,
Don't want to let
Sure.
you, just want to make sure that you didn't think that we.
the figure kind of looks around, places his hands kind of held him behind his back, glances over. Well, I suppose this is the first time we've ever been talking, yes?
That is correct.
Yes.
Name's Caleb. Nice to meet you.
All right. Well, I am Sir Gerhardt. I am the magistrate of this particular village of Hislet. And I am the one who has summoned you here, in case the guards didn't warn you already.
Yeah, they said something about it. They said that you were wanting to question us about the disappearance of young Milo and his mother here.
Aye, yes, young Milo.
And I point to
was
Milo because he's with us.
Yeah, because I'm very interested in hearing what the young man has to say. See, we did get the report that someone was missing, and a watch has been put out in some of the areas of the woods to try and locate the boy. And I was recently informed by some of my guards that the boy was spotted, harmed, with a group of other individuals who appear to have been through quite a bit of a scrap. One of which appears to have been a prisoner, entering forcefully and removing items from the victim's home. So,
The
naturally,
door was it locked?
That is
please do not interrupt.
that is pretty much correct. I'll agree
Now-
with you on that.
I was informed and decided we should have a little bit of a chat. So, I trust you have some explanation.
Yes,
Now is the time you are permitted to speak.
that's what I'm doing. Young Milo here was put on my radar to become a magical apprentice. And I approached him a couple days ago. We had a chat, and he decided that he wanted to join me. And that's how we know each other. Because
This
he
is a
wanted to come.
fascinating story, Master Calum, but I would like you to skip ahead to the part where the boy went missing and how you became involved.
I was getting there. The reason why I was looking for him was because I know him. Now,
Continue.
along with my story, I decided to come check on him early on today. And I found out that he had not been home in quite some time. And I searched for signs around his house, found a struggle in the woods around his house, and I followed the tracks. And we all found this man's troop in an abandoned castle or abandoned keep, if you want to call it, holed up, keeping him captive. He was injured in their captivity, and also while he was in their captivity, his mother went and went to look for him, and she is no longer with us because of that. So we
How
found
did you
him.
come? Who told you that the boy was missing?
I came to that conclusion when I talked to their neighbor, and that they should have already been home a couple hours prior. And that's when I went searching around and found the signs of struggle on the outskirts and the woods outside their house.
So, rather than alert the guard at that particular moment, you decided to take your merry little band of outsiders and trudge into the forest after these footprints.
Yes, but were you also not alerted beforehand of her missing by her neighbor, who I informed?
I was not.
And then how did you know that Milo was missing?
I was informed, but it was not until much later this evening.
Which was by the neighbor.
Indeed.
So you were informed because of our actions. We did not
I
personally
was
inform you.
informed that some individuals had come asking after Mrs. Laws and her son, and that those individuals had left, and that the young boy and Mrs. Lawless had not been seen since. It was my understanding that information about the struggle was not presented to either the guard or the neighbor, and so it
That
was
is correct.
unusual, but nothing was considered information that would have immediately alerted us to the fact that something may have come afoul of those individuals was not shared immediately to the local constabulary.
But you also have to understand, when I see a sign of struggle dealing with a child and it's a time crunch, I run.
Yes. However, there are, and he just kind of goes through, not necessarily counting for real, but just kind of for emphasis, once he goes, one of you could have alerted the guard.
That is correct. But as you can tell, we have dealt with the situation. We have a prisoner from the troop that kidnapped him and also burnt down the church 2 weeks ago. You're welcome for that.
Lord Gerhardt just kind of looks over to the individual who, looking around, just kind of like quickly changes his eye line. He's like, oh, I'm not going to make eye contact on that.
And that is why he is here. And I point to the... Yes. Yes, Arthur?
Oh, thank you for calling on me, teacher. Time was of the essence, so we tried to make as quick as possible to go find the boy before he was lost amongst the muck. That's all I wanted to throw in there. He asked why we didn't come and talk to the guard. That's it. I'm gonna go back over here. I'm not wearing my fancy clothes, so I don't feel like I should be talking to you. So I'm gonna back on that.
So, individuals captured this boy and brought him up to the ruins up at Barabner to hold him for some fell purpose, right?
That is correct. And you can also speak to him yourself. He's right there.
I'll get to him. And he's just kind of looking over at you as all. Do you have something to add?
Well, I understand that you're upset that, I mean, typically, if you had an average villager coming around seeing an incident, they'd come alert the guards. And that, in this circumstance, would have been a way, but it was, like Arthur said, time was of the essence. We might have acted harshly and brash to rush after them, as it was kind of a charge of Caleb's, and he was kind of his responsibility. And the mother not being there was another issue. We tried... I was with Caleb when we first discovered it. We tried to notify the neighbors so that they might, enact a plan for it. But we rushed on there. We put ourselves in danger. As people of our ilk do, we travel on islands, causing trouble, making issues we probably shouldn't have. But it's with good intentions, and I apologize. Because we probably should have taken the time, but in the event that we didn't know why they would take the child, if it was to kill him for some reason. I mean, we got some information off the prisoner here that they were told to hold them for a certain number of days, then release them, which means someone wants them for a reason on this island. And then someone also wanted that monastery burned down for a reason, because it was the same proprietor. Had you interrogated that entire group of bandits up there, who knows what type of story we've gotten, and how long it would have taken. So I apologise. From northern Moradun to south wherever we are right now, I apologise.
Yeah, Lord Gerhardt's looking back at Arthur.
I just want to clarify that I don't travel around islands to cause problems.
Yet.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that was well known. Again, I'm going back to my corner. Thank you.
Lord Gerhardt is just looking at this guy's going, like you can see it in his face. He's like, fucking adventurers.
I know.
He kind of looks over his shoulder. He goes, Lieutenant, take the boy to have his statement taken, and then take, and he gestures towards the guy on the floor. This man, the bailiff, have him questioned.
He fell down the cliff. That's how the leg happened. He's a.
And the man goes,
That's how That's how it happened.
Arthur immediately shoots He's all a look. Like you are the most lyingest person.
I'm not very good at lying, but I'm really good at threatening. Like, give him a glare. Like,
Lord
fell down
Gerhardt
some
just kind of
stairs.
glances at the exchange and he goes, well, I certainly hope that any injury he may have sustained on your behalf was indeed warranted.
Mm-hmm. Certainly was.
Can we?
To be fair, he did kidnap a child, kill their mother, and then burn down a church.
I'd say I feared
So,
for my life.
I would
Those
say
are
it's
charges that he is accused of, aye. But don't worry, we'll get it out of him.
Can we stay by until the kid is done? Like, I'm sure you understand that we
Oh,
went through
I
all
have
of this.
no intention of allowing you to leave here until the situation.
Oh wait, okay. This is another. There's another question now.
Are we under arrest?
Am I being detained?
You are being detained,
Oh, shit.
but you are not being arrested.
Wait, so then I'm free
Yeah.
to go?
No.
But detained means that they have to have a logical reason for us to be like, okay, listen.
You
Where
are
I'm from,
persons of interest.
Right.
this is a very common occurrence.
He's a
You know,
pirate.
you
right?
are more than welcome to wait here in my reception room. If you'd rather, I could furnish you and your group with a cell.
Oh no, the reception
I
room
would
is
like to
great.
stay with Milo.
I would like to
Well,
stay in the reception room.
He is
Sir
having
Gerhardt.
his statement taken, and he is doing so separately from your group to avoid any intimidation. Assuming the account he gives lines up with your own, then there shouldn't be much of a problem.
And
Then
I
with
would like to
respect,
stay
Sir
outside the
Gerhardt.
room with him because I
We will stay in the reception area while Milo has his statement taking, thus respecting your authority, Sir Gerhardt.
yes, but I would like to stay within reach of him
Fucking Volred.
because with everything that has happened, I fear for his safety, and I want to be there if something happens.
As somebody who raises their hand constantly, I noticed that Volred is raising his hand. Can we give him a chance to talk? Because he don't talk very often.
I have a cognac, please.
I could go for a drink, too.
Sir Gerhardt just kind of looks at you and goes, the bar is over in the corner. And he goes, all right, very well.
How did that work?
Would it be acceptable? I would allow the acolyte Theofric to sit in and be present. He is, after
Yes.
all, a priest of Grov. Such things are within the purview of his deity.
Definitely.
Oh, I trust him.
Theofric, would you do us the honor of sitting in with the young Milo?
With your
And
ripple
Theofric
downs.
just kind of nods. He just kind of flexes the muscles a little bit and goes, yes, I'll handle it.
Thank you very much.
Don't swoon, he's all. Don't swoon.
I'm gonna say Arthur is gonna lead over to Izal and be like, "So is that the one that you and Gander are competing for?"
Did you see the size of the rock he was carrying earlier?
I mean, there's
I don't
That
need
thing,
stone
that
cutting.
thing,
I don't need
that thing
stone
probably weighs
cutting.
more than me.
Whew.
well, most things weigh more than you, Gander. I'm not gonna
A
lie.
strong breeze will take you
Chickens weigh more than me.
Oh yeah, that cockatrice definitely weighed more than you. And
out. Fucked your ass up. That's what it did. Man.
Anyway, barely 15-20 minutes goes by before the door opens and Milo, Lord Gerhardt, and Theofric return to the room Milo kind of makes his way and just goes and sits next to Caleb. Theofric and Lord Carehart just kind of share a little bit of a glance. Sir Carehart just kind of moves over. So, it would appear that based on the information we have so far, you seem to be telling the truth. It also doesn't help that your prisoner barely made it out the front door before he started squealing. Some in pain, and some to save his own neck. So,
That doesn't surprise me.
In the eyes of Theofric, I could understand why.
aye. So, it would appear that I'm inclined to look away from the general incivility of your actions and trust that you certainly did act in the most noble of intentions, and assume that it was not your intention to flag the authority of this place and chalk it up to simple ignorance of outsiders. Aye?
Events of passion.
Oh yeah, what a dumb as a sack of hammers.
Why do y'all keep saying these words like ignorance and dumb? I'm not ignorant or dumb. This is offensive. Continue.
He's like looking around to Caleb. He doesn't really get it, does he?
No, we'll explain it to him later.
This
Right.
is starting to feel like the tailor.
Young Master Milo tells me that you and your group are due to depart on the morrow.
Yes,
That
sir.
is correct.
Good. Well, that certainly makes me feel a whole lot better about how this evening is going to shape up. So, you are free to go on the condition that you do leave tomorrow morning and don't come back without my permission, or unless you have some legitimate reason to return.
We will let her ahead if we make our way here.
Excellent. So, anything else you dare
No.
ask?
No, sir. We will leave, and you can enjoy your evening.
You keep saying this we thing.
As that happens,
I will look
Theodore
to
goes, and Lord Carrot goes, "Hey, very
Just
well."
Some kind of reward, possibly?
Theofric just kind of looks at him and goes, "Damn straight."
Hell yeah, Theofric, my man.
And Lord Carrot goes, "For the apprehension of the individuals who desecrated the temple, a reward of 250 gold coins shall be awarded." Yes.
Is that a piece or is that just
It's never
Total.
a piece.
It's
Okay,
quite a
I-
sum of money.
Listen, he called me dumb and ignorant. I need to verify things now, so I'm good. Thank you.
Public school.
Bury that, Bullred. Bury that.
I'm going to stand up and look at those two. Look at them. I don't have any proof, but I have a very strong suspicion that it was the Lyceum behind all of this. I'm telling you
Gerhard-
this so that you can be wary, because if they are willing to do this, what else have they done?
Lord Carahart and Theofric kind of share a little bit of a glance. Carahart goes, "But I don't know that that's exactly proof of anything, and I would warn you, outsider, that such an accusation would draw a great deal of ire from at least some people in this village. Though, off the record, I will agree that Lord Viridian is a right prick. So,
Fuck yeah.
you are free to go. Please leave me to rest this evening in peace. I do not want to hear of you, see you, anything between now and the time you guys leave.
That was the second time he said that. We need to go before we end up in jail. We've been free to go. Let's go.
I'm going to look at him
Yeah.
and say, "Thank you very much. I will make my leave." And
I
I'll bow
will.
out.
I will start walking out with Milo in tow.
I will happily carry
Yeah.
Mizak out.
I curtsy.
That doesn't surprise me.
I do a small salute from the north, like, sorry for the trouble. Let's go. I take a glance at Theofric, like,
Yeah, Theofric is like walking out with you guys.
yes.
And kind of walks with you as far as the temple. Just generally thanking you guys for all that you've done. However, when you guys go to part of the temple, Theofric kind of turns around, like, well, I really appreciate all you guys have done for the temple. If there is anything further that we could do for you, please let us know.
No need, Theofric. It's
I think we're good. Thank you very much.
Theofric.
If I could have
Actually,
a-
quick question. What is the church have on the top? Do y'all fall on the topic of marriage? Do y'all stay like to your God, or like if someone comes up and around?
Gander,
Yeah.
clearly you have
Yeah.
to be a person of faith, and you have to understand that religion is very important to acolytes and the like. So, stay in your lane.
Wow. Theofric just kind of sits there a little perplexed. Well, to answer your question, Grav is the Lord of Pacts and Deals. Marriage is a solemn vow, a sacred bond, and as such, it is considered sacrosanct to my religion. Marriage is not something that is barred to our priests, but the violation of that sacred honor is
Very serious.
very
Okay.
serious.
You're not gonna get in his pants.
You
Okay.
are
Well,
Just-
the temple is open to you if you ever require anything, be it healing,
anything.
Shut up, Gander.
healing or information. We don't have much to offer, but we can bind wounds. And worst case, if you ever simply require someone to handle burial rites, we can handle that for you too.
Well, thank you
there
very
is
much.
something apparently. I'm just gonna go back to the inn, the tavern. Sweet nut milk. All right, gotta go.
Wow, this is like it started with Izal, then it was Izal and Gander, and now it's Izal, Gander, and Arthur. You
No,
guys
I'm
gotta get
making
the
Arthur's
hell.
like a cheerleader.
I'm trying to egg both of them on. I don't want nothing to do with that.
I'm fixing to say, man, you guys gotta get the hell out of this village before you all
Gang, I
become
like the
like in
village.
some kind of weird polygamous cult.
It's not a cult, Eric, okay? It's not a cult. It's a mutual agreement to share one. Never mind.
Anyway, Theofric reiterates, if you do require anything of the church, let him know. Also, if you require a letter of recommendation or anything, just feel free to let me know.
I think we're okay.
Did you guys hold a service for Milo's mom in the
Yes,
morning before we leave?
absolutely. We'll ensure that a grave and a marker is dug. Some of our priests. I'll have some of the priestess set her off, continue to look around and see perhaps if the body can be recovered. If so, it would be good to formalize the resting place.
Thank you very much.
Well, he's kind of looking up in the sky. It's several hours past midnight, so I suppose it's time to move along.
It's what? I gotta get to bed. It's
Yeah, it's like after 1 a.m.
I'm-
approaching 2 a.m.
I'm gonna head back to the tavern, and I will be right back.
Oh, but come on, Milo. Come on, let's go to bed, Milo. It's past. I understand there's a lot that happened today, but it's past bedtime. Let's hit the hay.
Yeah, we'll leave.
Okay.
We'll go back. We'll head back to the tavern.
Okay. As you do, the tap hall is still, or the tap house is still like very closed at this period of time. No big deal though. You guys head up to your rooms, take whatever preparations you need prior to sleep, and then I imagine collapse in a half-exhausted heap on your beds, thankful for Feather Down.
Before that, I will run back to get a letter of recommendation from Theofric. Just,
Yeah, it's like everyone walks away and you just kind of do that little
double
back.
back.
Yeah, I mean, I'll take your number.
I could get a letter. Hey, like I know a lot of acolytes up north. It's down here. I could really use a way to, get my foot in the door. And I mean, you clearly have a way with things. Just a letter, just anything will.
Yeah,
work.
Theofric just kind of goes, I'll write a letter of introduction saying what you guys have done here. That should at least give you some sway if you come across another temple.
At the bottom, it's a EXEL, Isol, XELA, Zella, Isol, Zella. If you want to just write that in. Alright. Bye.
I'm letting Milo take as many pillows as he wants
Pillow fort.
on the big bed, and I'll just sleep on the other half of the bed.
You're both children.
Listen,
It's
how
true,
old is Milo?
Milo takes up more space than Gander does.
Yeah, I was about to say, how old is Milo? Because he's probably
He's
taller than me.
About 12.
Oh, taller than me.
Yeah, around 4 feet or however tall 12-year-olds are.
Yeah, a solid foot taller than
Getting
me.
close.
Yeah, 4.5 feet, something like that.
5+.
I am the child.
The IDU, but let Milo in. All right, let's go to bed.
Okay.
Put this letter in
So-
my pack.
In the middle of the night,
Yes, let's go.
We're going to
you
bed in the middle
all
of the night,
fall
Eric.
asleep, finally,
No.
and begin to awake the following day, sore, some of you anyway, and definitely feeling as though you could have used the 10-hour rest instead of an 8-hour one, but you guys are able to complete a long rest.
Luckily, that ship ain't leaving till noon. We all know the captain.
Noon
He
at
prob-
the earliest.
The crack
Yeah,
of
he
noon.
probably ain't up till early to mid afternoon.
I mean, we left him with a whole jug of rum yesterday. That boy is not getting up until like 2 o'clock. I'm just saying right now.
We'll sleep my troubles away.
Man,
All
he'd
of
have
them?
been done with that rum like by early afternoon, which means by today he's like way sober unless he found another bottle.
Are you kidding? You know the captain found another bottle. Come on now.
The trunk.
Yeah, he probably checked his second stash spot, or I guess if he had to, like his 10th stash spot.
He gets so drunk he forgets he has one and just makes a new one.
But
Well, but see, that's the funny thing though. Like Captain Silverleaf drinks a lot, but he's not a drunkard. He's I mean, the guy's been drinking a long time.
it's
Like
got
it takes a
dark
lot
past
for him
we
to
have
get
to
plastered.
unravel.
Yeah, he has the haunted one background.
My first thought was marriage, and then, like this wife died. It's haunting him.
Oh my god, dude!
I went straight to Axel with that one. I was like, your wife's haunting you? I get the feeling.
All right, we wake up.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna make sure Milo, takes a bath,
Right
cleans up.
quick.
Check for traps.
Arthur, Gander, Gorbeck. Could each of you roll me a d20?
Why?
Eric, I don't like that you asked
If
me to
it
roll a d20.
Fucking froze over again. I swear to God.
13.
Acid rain.
8 from Gander.
What this is? I got a 14. Is this something I can use a lucky on, or is this just a regular roll? Okay, cool. Well, 14. It's still good. It's a good number.
Okay, Arthur, what did you get?
A 14.
Okay. And then Gander
8.
and Gorbeck. What did you get, Gorbeck?
13.
Okay. So you guys awake the following morning. It seems more or less normal. As you guys make your way downstairs, there's a little bit of a drizzle, a light rain that has come in. But the temperature seems perfectly nice. Not much wind today, though. Just
acid.
nice. Nope, not acid. Just regular rain.
That's weird.
Yeah. So. Okay. So you guys descend and make your way into the tap room for brunch.
Let's get mimosas.
Lunch.
It's definitely
And
a
have
lunch,
quite literally potentially your last meal here in the village.
Yeah.
Almost got dark.
Yep.
Pretty much
Yeah.
from the night before, like Milo's bruises are still like really purple. Some of them are kind of turning yellow in some places. You guys get some looks because like Volred still got blood spattered down parts of his robe. And everyone's just kind of like,
I'll mending anything that's like ripped or got holes in it.
and I guess Caleb will press to digitate some things.
I'm gonna ask Caleb if I
Yeah.
can have 50 gold.
50 gold.
Wow.
Aren't we getting ready to?
I don't even have 50 gold at the moment because I don't think we've divvied up anything.
We haven't.
Well,
Even then.
That's
whenever
what we would do here. And I
and I have 50 gold.
gave money away for a pearl for some reason.
I do. Yes, so that I can identify things like that scimitar last night.
Seems more like a loan, if you ask me.
Yeah. And didn't you ask for money earlier too, Gorbeck?
I look at Caleb.
What's the gold for?
And then, Caleb, are you sitting or are you standing?
Oh, God.
I'm just gonna say I'm sitting.
I feel bad because Arthur gave me a potion, and I want to go. I want to go buy a potion for him so that maybe he'll like me.
All right. Arthur gave Caleb a potion, correct?
I don't know. Check your inventory.
I'll say I don't think I gave. Did I
Gave
give
me
you
a
a potion?
potion.
I gave you a potion. You took it. I gave Gorbeck a potion, and then I gave Bolred a potion.
Yeah. So.
Bolred is the only person who has not used the potion that I gave them.
Okay.
I'm
Oh right,
letting
I used the
Milo-
potion I got.
Mm-hmm.
I will lean over to Gorbeck. You don't really need to give him a potion for him to like you. You could just do something nice for him. What's going on in your head? What are you thinking that's nice?
I feel maybe a hug, but I feel like I would get hit.
That's the right direction, but you might want to ask first.
Consent, please.
Consent is key.
Henry Crabgrass.
Is there any? Do you?
So you have any paper or a pen or a quill or something to write on?
The wizard.
Yes. I have all of that. I will pull a blank piece of parchment, and I will get the normal quill and ink, and I will put it on the table, and I will assist him with whatever he's going to write or do, and we'll see where this goes. Let's do this. I'm in for the ride.
I'm letting Milo eat whatever the fuck he wants.
I don't blame you.
And me, Zach.
And me, Zach.
I know how to
And-
write, just not well. Just be prepared.
And
Caleb.
Yes.
Oh, go ahead, Gander.
if Milo wants a little nip of the good stuff,
Some hooch.
You mean the tea you prepare every morning?
Some tea.
No, I don't drink, but he's all
Which is basically just kombucha.
Oh,
Not-
you don't
not
think I
kombucha.
offered Milo mead immediately in the morning? It's basically juice to me, so why would I not give it to the kid?
You think it's just honey mixed with
I
water?
said mimosas and I meant it. I mixed alcohol with my alcohol.
Okay,
Oh.
that takes care of that. I know your circle. Circle is the non-traditional, right?
That is correct.
Yeah, I know your circle will probably let him do just about whatever he wants.
Sobriety is for
Is the
bitches.
I'm getting so confused. Is it circles or is it rings? Is it the
Ring.
ring, the people, and the circle is the...
Circles of magic, a ring of hedge mages.
Yes, so the circles is like the power of the magic, but the
That is
ring is
correct.
people. Okay, then why did Gander say that it was the circle of people?
Y'all should consider
Because
a
he
different
doesn't
word.
know.
Listen, we
And
got
Caleb's tired
we got-
of explaining it.
We got-
I've explained it.
whatever.
like
The
5
head,
or 6
that,
times.
your hedge
I'm
mage
just
is
gonna let it
gonna
work.
let him.
Okay.
Your hedge mages are gonna let him do whatever he wants. So
I hand the note. I slide it across the table to Arthur.
Can you put it up on the screen so I can read it?
Please.
Let
And
us
thank you.
read.
Okay, hold on. I gotta figure out how to do this.
I like how one of it's marked out.
I can.
You gotta do like word by word. Yeah, like that.
Okay.
Wait.
All right.
I gotta pin myself. Hang on.
I got it. No, I got it. You just put it across the screen. I'm good.
I know, but I wanna.
All right. Okay, this is really difficult to read. Thank vous for the potion. May I hug you? Thank vous for the potion. May I hug you? Thank you. Wait, okay, hold on, I can do this.
Fucking adorable.
Thank you for the potion. Can I hug you? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Are you gonna bite me?
I'm smiling. I swear I'm smiling. This is not. I don't want to bite you. I just was.
Don't lower your guard.
If you bite me, I'm gonna hit you. I want you to know that. Come on. Oh,
And
this is
then
great.
And then I whisper in his ear, "I appreciate you."
Don't do the whisper in the ear. But thank you.
Thank you.
Especially because it smells like rotten meat.
Yeah,
and
I'm
eyeball.
like you. I'm
It
like
smells
you.
like milk because that's all he fucking drinks.
No, I'm sure he hasn't
Fermented
brushed his
goat
teeth.
cheese.
I'm sure he hasn't brushed his teeth since the last time he ate somebody, and I'm just.
He ate an eyeball last night.
Yeah. Thank you, Gorbeck. Thank you. That was a very kind gesture. Go you. Thank you for the note. I will keep it and cherish it.
I mean, you
Yeah.
don't have to. It's just
when I
didn't
see
wanna
us
ask in
all
advance.
struggling with the magic trick, Caleb will go over and show Izal how to do the magic trick.
And Arthur's just
Oh,
gonna
that's a
reach
bunch
Yes.
of bullshit.
I
Oh,
told
it's
you, Izal,
magic.
it's easy. It's not magic.
Arthur is gonna reach over and just kind of pet Gorbek on the head, and then kind of guide him back on the other side of the table.
Fuck, I can do that.
Told you it was easy.
Fucking magic.
Is everybody doing that magic trick that they did earlier? How do you do this?
Don't pull it really hard. You'll end up farting really hard.
Caleb will go through the process of teaching everybody how to do the magic trick.
It's like half of the party knows how to do it. The other half's like, sorcery. What?
Well,
Yeah,
I
I know.
assume we're eating and being merry at this point.
The reward. Is there a way we could split that up? Like, possibly. I want to pick up something before we head out on the boat.
I need another potion. We used all of mine.
Go, Izal. You just take my share. Go get what you want. I'll stay here with Milo.
We shouldn't need another potion on the boat, should we?
Fish
Oh
people?
wait, Silas is gone.
What the fuck is
Yeah, we're
Silas?
gonna need potions, man.
Who the fuck was Silas?
He's the guy he was our cook, our medic.
He
also
was
Wait,
a
sewed-
medic?
He
The
sewed
cook
a little
was the
bit.
medic?
The cook and the barber surgeon.
Yeah, he sewed a little bit. He was a barber. He's the one that cooked the Sahagin steaks. I mean, I can't be mad at it. At least on sea, those were relatively good steaks. But like, he did a lot. Like, he really did a lot for just being him. He wasn't good at it, but he did a lot.
Glad I never got hit with anything.
He patched me up, barely,
You were limping when you got off the boat.
but I was not bleeding. That was the key focus there.
Externally.
Yeah,
Keep your blood on the inside.
it's where it's supposed to be. But yeah, I would recommend getting a potion or two because we do not have Silas anymore. I know that he took another job.
Does it have to match? I know. So are we going to divide up the money we got from last night? So we know what we're working with here?
I would hope so.
So, 250 reward. Was there anything else?
All that other art and junk you guys had in the haversack.
Art? Oh yeah, we
Yeah.
had art?
Everything
the
that
jewel-
Arthur has.
Literally.
Jewelry pieces.
I'm forfeiting my share to Izal.
Well, you still divide it by 6 and then just transfer it over. So 250 divided by 6.
That is
41.66.
Yeah, that's 41 for every, or it's 42, but 2 people get 41.
I just need enough for a potion.
But you guys also have the 23 gold from the coin purse.
And
That Volred has not
Volred
told
has
us about.
that.
Oh, that Volred is not told them
I was
about.
threatening a person.
He doesn't have to. He doesn't have to
I'm not
divulge that
saying
because
nothing.
nobody would know.
Could straight keep that shit. Not even let anyone know.
So Agander and I will take the 41 then, and I'll take the 81, 82. I'll go grab some stuff real quick. I turn to Caleb. You've been on the island for a while, right?
Yeah.
I broke my pen when I was on the ship over here. I need some good writing pens, and I don't want them to know that I'm looking for it. 'Cause it's kind of a loser thing.
I will pull a spare ink pen out and just give it to her.
That's adorable, but I want the good shit. Where can I find some writing utensils?
Alright. I will show her to the general store, which is where
The
you'll
good
find it.
shit.
Thank you. I would look
This
for
is
some.
a very small town.
I'm looking for some calligraphy supplies.
You could have asked me.
I am a muscle bound person, and I don't want people thinking that I'm soft.
I literally have calligraphy supplies, and I'm
Supplies?
proficient at them. Yes.
Yay, we're both proficient. I don't have the supplies though. I didn't bring it with me on the boat. And I thought I need one pen. That's fine.
But yeah, Gloucester in general supplies a lot of stuff for the Lyceum. So calligraphy supplies, nice pens, inks, paper, all of that stuff should be available.
Yes. I would love
Awesome.
some calligraphy,
Hey,
a calligraphy kit.
Was my dagger worth anything? The one that I got?
You'd have to appraise it.
Hi, Arthur.
Oh, this is genuinely me raising my hand just to get Eric's attention. I would
Yeah.
like to purchase climbing supplies. I know we don't need it right now, but
Glasgow
I would like to purchase climbing supplies.
We're all going to the same place. It looks like.
I'm just saying, like, it's better to have it than to not, and I learned my lesson.
I will show everybody where they are.
Oh, I know where
Yeah,
it
a
is.
climber's
Same fucking
kits.
store.
Yeah, climbers kits run 25 gold apiece. And then
Most of the
Yeah.
tool sets are like 50 gold. Is the calligraphy 50 gold? I really hope not. I didn't
let's
look
check
it up.
here. Tools.
Calligraphy.
Calligrapher supplies are 10 gold.
Woo! I was worried.
Actually, most of them are pretty cheap. The Alchemist is 50.
Alchemist is 50 that I remember.
Jewelers are 25. Tinkerers are 50. So as long as you're not doing one of the big ones like Alchemist or Tinkerers,
How much was the climber's kit?
25.
25?
Do you have any look, I know they're trying to purchase some like magic potions and stuff from places, but I'm more of like a bandage person. Do you have any like kits for like first aid, setting braces, like what a healer might have?
Why don't you?
Oh,
ask me?
yes, we carry quite a bit of stuff like that. It's actually typically one of our more seller type things. Anyway, yes, healer's kit. I should have a couple. Will you just be needing one?
No. If something goes bad, I'm probably going to use most of the stuff in it, so probably a couple of them. Maybe three.
After, like, do I hear?
We're at the
He's
same
all talking
store.
about this. I'm like literally like he's all. I have that.
You have a healer's kit?
I have the calligrapher's supplies and a healer's kit.
Well, we could use more healer. Like I said, if you get stabbed really hard, you're going to need more than one healer's kit.
Wait, I lied. I don't have the healer's kit. I have the calligrapher's supplies. I do not have the healer's kit. Continue.
I don't want to take your calligraphy supplies, because what if you want to write something? We could write things together at the same time. They're borrowing ink, and it's very messy.
Anyway,
Healer's kit.
we have a couple kind of put together. They run about 5 gold a piece, though. Would that be a problem?
Do you have 3?
I could put together a third one. It would take me a few minutes to get all the herbs together. It's just we have the supplies. We just haven't made one.
That would be
I can
great.
make to order.
That'd be great. Just a third one. We could make it while everyone else is browsing around. I'm sure they're looking for stuff. We're not heading out of town immediately.
Oh, yeah, it shouldn't take me more than about 10-15 minutes.
Good. So yeah, that would be great.
I just need a potion.
Another guy kind of comes on. Oh, yeah, of course. Well, let's see here. Standard healing potion, or are you looking for something different?
Standard. And can I get the deal that I got last time? I know that's weird. I probably shouldn't ask that, but like, it's a possibility.
What was the deal you got last time?
Oh, is Volred with us?
He's in the shadows.
No, I don't think he is.
We bought multiple, and I could have sworn it was cheaper than the original amount, because the original amount was like 50.
Got him on deal.
Yeah, we did
Yeah.
get it on deal. I just don't remember.
Well, your group is actually spending a little bit fair gold. Unfortunately, as far as healing potions, I only have one standard healing potion in stock at the present moment. The ones we had were delivered to the Lyceum Arcana this morning. So I do have the one. I could sell it to you for 45 gold. That's a 10% discount.
You know, I'm buying. Are you buying both the healers kits?
I'm trying to get a third one. Yeah.
But are you buying all three?
Yes, all three.
Okay. Well, then I could buy the potion for 45. I could do that.
Right.
I'll supplement.
Thank you for the patronage.
I will supplement Arthur's purchase with 15 gold of my own.
Aren't we going to buy climbing equipment here too?
Arthur bought some climbing equipment.
Can we get more of a discount if we do this in one transaction?
They are treating this as like one group, one source of income. The gentleman goes, thing is, I really only have 2 other climbing kits to sell. We don't, honestly, we've had 3 on the shelf for a while. They're not exactly hot sellers, so we don't keep a whole bunch. But I do have 2 others available.
I'll
Is
take the climbing kit.
okay. That's 25 gold.
Done.
Anyone else want the third or the final?
Nah, I'm good.
I'll get it.
I'm ready to get off this rock.
So I'll take the climber's kit, the 3 healers kits, and the calligraphy supplies. So 50 gold total, right? So 10, 5, 5, 5.
Yeah.
And then 25. So 50 gold. Alright.
Yeah, that sounds right. I mean, you're asking me to do math, which is a dangerous proposition. I
That's
sold
what
a 50 gold potion for 23 gold last time. I mean, math is difficult, guys.
It's just like basically they slid it into their basket without scanning it. Like, add this potion.
Just mindless scan.
Rang this PlayStation 5 up as an avocado. Alright.
Well, I'm good.
All good here. I'm adding them to my things.
I'm good.
Calligraphy.
Yeah. And were you buying like ink pen or ink or paper or anything like that?
What all comes with calligraphy supplies? See if it's just.
It comes with a variety of stuff. So
I'll buy some regular paper. I'm not looking for wizard stuff here. Just enough, maybe. I don't know. Give me some parchment. I've got 22 copper right now, and I really don't want to mess with it.
you don't want to. Oh, okay.
I
So
have silver.
a sheet of parchment is 1 silver.
Give me 10 sheets of parchment. Yeah.
Okay. 10 sheets of parchment. That's a gold piece.
Sheets.
10 cheats.
10 sheets.
Cheat
Caffeine, guys.
parchments. Alright, that's everything.
Parcheesies.
I'm all
10
good.
sheets of parcheesi.
All good here, everyone.
I'm good.
Let's head out.
Ready to
Then.
head back?
So, departing the Gloucester General for perhaps the last time.
Yeah, we'll come back.
You guys make your way down towards the waterfront, making a stop at the temple, where it appears as though the acolytes are putting the final touches on a grave marker. And Leofric is kind of flagging you guys down. He's wearing similar robes as he normally does. The familiar gray with the chains that kind of wrap around him. But this time, he's wearing extra pieces. The gray has an extra kind of frock coat on the outside of it that is an even darker gray that is wrapped around with a thick set of like metal chain belt. Yeah, it's something that makes him look a little bit more like a lawyer or like a judge. You get the sense. So, uh, and as he kind of moves forward, you kind of walks towards, you see like a rather large warhammer on his side that's been inscribed with a series of writings on the outside. Um, it's mostly common, but it's particularly in a Kari dialect. So think English with a whole bunch of Elvish slang and stuff kind of in there, but easily identifiable to anyone who reads it. Uh, Basically, it reads just like a law textbook. Very dry, very boring stuff in there. As he kind of approaches, he has a big tome kind of thrown up under the other arm. Well, you guys getting ready to leave? We still got a couple minutes before the ceremony is ready to begin.
I'll stay for the
Yeah,
ceremony.
we'll hang out for it.
I'll go make sure the ship doesn't leave without us.
We are more than half of their crew. I'm pretty sure they're not going to leave.
Okay. So the ceremony starts relatively quickly. There are actually several dozen members of the village who have turned up for the ceremony as well. Word of Lawless's fate seems to have quickly spread through the small hamlet throughout the evening and early morning. Many people that you don't recognize, a couple you do as her neighbors, and some guardsmen, uh, along with a large number of the acolytes of the temple. Theofric gives a solemn ceremony speaking about justice in the world and the divine law of which we all agree to in the world, uh, and vowing that whatever darkness may have come and desecrated the temple and stolen her life will be avenged. Things of that nature. Um, all in all, the ceremony doesn't last too long. Um, and with that, some time is given for people to mingle around the site, to discuss, to reminisce, to um, give their thanks to Milo. And actually, he kind of starts collecting a small cluster of people who have brought him small items for their journeys, like brought him maybe some coinage, maybe like a little piece of jewelry that they had, maybe some additional food or a book. It's definitely looking at it as both a farewell and as trying to render aid for a member of their community that is hurting.
As he immediately leaves.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he wants to stay here, considering what just happened, anyways.
Let's all come back and visit Sad Island later.
Yeah.
You just gotta remember to give a letter first.
Singing.
If you're evil
Okay,
and
roll
you're
me a
on the
performance
run.
check.
If I see Gorbeck doing this, I will assist him.
Oh, well,
Start
you don't
playing
see
with
it;
him.
you hear it.
Punch him in the back of the head.
Then
you
I will
say.
start. Then I will start playing with him.
What you get, Gorbeck?
16.
Ooh.
16. Gorbeck kind of moves into a rather somber song. It's at first it's slightly off-putting because it's definitely the kind of thing one would hear at a tavern, but it fits. It definitely fits, and while it may be a song to toast the memory of someone who is lost, good friends, as Caleb kind of feathers in that harp a little bit, it ends up leaving the ceremony on a really nice note.
I want to sing, but I won't sing. Let's go.
Let's say
Don't
our
wanna ruin the
goodbye.
moment.
Let's say our goodbyes and let's go.
I feel like I
Okay.
had something that would have been nice, but it's okay.
That's all right. Just wait, and when like
I'll write
Arthur
it.
Gander
I'll
die.
write it down. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna
Listen, I don't know how much longer we're gonna be on the boat till we get to freaking Arar yelling. So
It's just a couple
2
days.
days.
Yeah, a couple days.
Barring weather.
barring weather, yeah.
That's true. Barring weather.
and Sawagan.
You guys could wake up on, the morning of the second day and all the sea around you could be frozen. Who knows?
Make camp here and head for the summit tomorrow.
Bad idea. All right. So it takes you guys just a little over 5-10 minutes to make your way farther east down into the harbor, where at this point the last amounts of cargo are being unloaded to the ship. Denny is sitting there frantically kind of writing in, seems to be exchanging money with local merchants. Some of the members of Gloucester in general are down there offloading large amounts of what look to be spices, fish, things of that nature onto the ship. And then Captain Silverleaf is just kind of walking through, inspecting the merchandise as you come in. He looks a little haggard. Looks like he could use a wash of the hair. But other than that, looks pretty good. He kind of glances over your troop and is like, well, looks like you guys had a really rough night.
Captain.
I'm fine.
Yeah. It actually looks
Lord.
like you had a rough night too. Did you get to another jug of rum?
No, all business this evening.
All?
Well, last night.
Well, we had to
Lady business.
work pretty hard to sell the last of our existing cargo in order to pay off the repairs for the dry dock. So, yeah, it's going to cost us a pretty penny, but on the plus side, spices are actually pretty cheap here, apparently. And so we're actually able to pick up something that we might be able to make a pretty penny on in Ariellum. So, not a total loss, I guess. Denny's handling the particulars, of course. And he's kind of looking through and goes, there are some new people with you.
Oh yeah. Mizak, obviously you met. But then there's Milo.
I don't think he met Caleb. He met Caleb in passing.
Yeah,
But I don't think he was ever informed that Caleb would be going with you guys.
Oh yeah.
Or Gorback.
There's Caleb, Milo, and Gorbek here who are seeking passage to Ariellum.
Are they looking to come on as crew members, or are they looking to pay for passage?
They're great
I'm
for helping you go to sleep.
I'm gonna look at Caleb real quick and just be like, it's just until you get to Ariellum.
We're heading to Ariellum, and we can pay, but we can also help keep the crew's spirits up. And I'll pull out my leer, and I'll point to Gorbeck.
Arthur's gonna no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. He can help protect the ship.
I appreciate that, but here's the deal: we're a little light-handed. We managed to pick up some people to help us get to the capital, but I need deck hands. So if you aren't willing to get calluses on your hands, then I'm afraid you're going to have to pay for passage.
They'll
I'll
help.
show them my hands, and they're deckhand hands. I'm used to being on a ship.
Hands
Oh, yeah,
of
you
a
said you
shrub wizard.
I
He said
show
he was
them.
on a ship for 3 years.
I have goblin hands.
Ooh.
He's good at
Like,
there.
great.
That's what he's good at.
He just kind of looks at Gorbeck and then looks at Art.
He's with him. Listen. He just trusts that.
Gambini
Caleb will
works
take care
for
of
the Kobold.
Man, the kobold is helpful.
Anything they can't lift, they'll do it.
And then he kind of looks over to the kid, who's the half-starved scarecrow.
He's with me. I'm taking him to the capital.
So he gonna be working too, or are you paying for his passage?
I'll pay for his.
Great. Well, that's good. I could use the coin just as well.
How much?
That's actually a really good question. I
Asking questions you don't have answers to instantly? What?
don't know. Instantly? No. I will have to jump in and check my transportation notes.
200 gold.
We get attacked on the ocean. We want a fucking refund.
I control that. Everybody gets attacked on the ocean. It's either Sahagin, it's pirates, it's merfolk. There's
Triton.
something out there. Well, I haven't run into a
Are
Triton
you
yet.
saying? Are you saying it's 100% that you get attacked on the ocean every trip?
I would say not 100%,
One out of every like
but
3 or 4.
But like 75%.
That
You're
is a
probably-
ridiculously high. You'll need some more intimidating ships than these, because that's not the
Do-
percentage of North.
Do you see how big the ocean is? We're encroaching on their territory. It's like we don't belong out there. I mean, I belong out there, but you don't belong out there.
Should put some more cannons on this thing, scare them away.
Passage for that would run about 5 silver. Or 5 gold.
I'll hand over 5 gold.
As that happens, you get the gold ready. You just kind of snap. Denny, got a passenger. Denny just, one moment, gentlemen. And kind of heads over, hands the gold. He goes, what's the name for the manifest?
I look at
Milo?
Names.
Milo.
Milo?
Right. Excellent. Welcome aboard, Milo. One moment.
See more
And kind of
butts.
oh, excuse me, sir. And kind of heads back and then starts dealing more with emergence. Silverleaf kind of looks around and goes, well, that's all great. Pleasure doing business with you. We are ready to sail out here in about a half hour, just as soon as we settle the debts here. You guys might as well head down and grab a net.
Hammock.
A net?
Hammock.
Oh. Don't know your sea terms. Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and take the lower net. And
I'm looking at these all as we're going down, and I'm like, so yeah, there's a lot of stuff out there. But you know the worst thing about the sea?
Drowning?
Those goddamn otters.
What the fuck's an otter?
Otters. I swear to anything holy, if I see another otter, I am going to scream.
Is that like related to like an evener? Is that like
No, they're just evil. Do you see
evens
them?
and others?
They flip on their backs and they start breaking things. Can you imagine them breaking your skull with a rock while they turn over and flip on their back? You know what?
They are
Have you
pretty
seen
violent.
Gorbeck?
I mean, there's giants up north. I'm confused what an otter is.
He must be thinking
otters?
Etten, Izal. He must be thinking Etten.
No,
That
I
is-
said otter.
It's
I
got
No,
two-
said
it's got
he's
two
all,
E's
he's
in
all,
it.
he's all. An otter is like a water giant, but smaller.
So, like a giant in the water, then.
No,
I thought
Into
it was-
semantics. We're not going to get into semantics of the size.
Why would you
of
say
the otters.
giant if it's smaller? Say it's something else. It's not giant anymore.
thought it was a hairy guy that was.
it's a water ferret,
A water.
The ferrets are
and
awesome.
it cracks its food with rocks.
Look, I
Like a
must have
giant.
drank way too fucking much this morning because y'all are making no damn sense.
Yeah.
The fuck's it?
I don't know about y'all, but I'm just happy to get off that shitty town.
Wait, did Vora just say y'all?
Whoops.
Public
You guys are a bad
Public
influence.
school. Oh boy.
It's like
Public
that
school!
tells you that Bull Red's give a fuck has just reached 0.
Y'all.
He is DONE. Done.
I'm
Alright.
hopping in whatever the closest hammock is, and just
Yeah,
like,
I'm taking my pack off
how-
and just laying down.
Is there a crow's nest on this ship?
Yes.
There is.
How big is it?
Standard crow's
So
nest size.
Enough for
Then
2 people to
It's
be
pretty
up there,
much
but not very.
2
I'm
people
gonna-
standing room only.
Oh, that sucks.
That's Mizak's place.
Well, I'm
and
gonna go up there and go to
usually do.
sleep.
You don't want to sleep in the crow's nest.
I do.
Doesn't that sway the most?
It does. It's the highest point in the ship. See, I've been learning this stuff.
That's
It's
why
the
I
highest
like
point-
sleeping up there.
Okay, you know what? Go for it. And if you fall off, that's your fault.
You're dead.
That's fall damage. Just
I
know
have-
that.
I haven't done it yet.
Yeah. Okay.
That's what this rope is for.
Okay.
I'm gonna tie himself up.
It's
with the
a
mast.
it's a fall arrest system.
What are y'all arguing about?
Anyway, not long after you guys find places to bunk down, take off your packs, and start getting settled in, Denny kind of makes his way down the ship, kind of seeing us. All right, looks like our business is finished here. We're ready to shove off. Last call. Anyone need anything?
No?
No.
Great. Now get your asses up on the deck and secure the rigging.
Ah, got
And
that. That's
heads up.
easy.
All right, we're working.
I'll assist.
Arthur
Paid
follows.
for this.
I mean, technically, Volred did pay. So, like, he doesn't have to do this. And I would assume Azal and Gander have also paid.
Yeah.
So they don't technically have to do that.
Desperate times.
I'm still kind of bored, so I'm gonna go help. But I'm bringing my axe and making sure
Yeah,
it's
she's
on me.
frustrated.
I'm gonna fuck. You're gonna
Something
get
with
pissed
the
off at me
bow,
for
I
knots,
will
by the way.
arrive.
Don't put me on knot duty. That shit's gonna get fucked up.
Anyway, in relatively short order, the ship breaks away from the harbor and begins to sail northward, back towards the main north channel that lies directly from Terza to Air Ariellen. By afternoon, you guys have rounded and begun heading west, and the site of Mount Rua, which sits Barad Mer, slowly turns until only the back of Mount Rua can be seen, and then slowly fades in the distance and is lost from sight with the dying of the day's light. And then night comes. And you guys are now on your way to the capital of Air Ariellen. And that is actually where we're going to end our session tonight.
Boy, howdy.
Survived a shitty town.
We did it.
Oh,
We
fine.
kidnapped a child.
We did not kidnap a child.
We saved
kidnapped
the
a
kid.
child.
We saved the child. We saved a kidnapped child.
I don't
Yes.
know, to put him in a cult.
Got me a letter
Cool.
recommendation.
All right.
From a
Holy
handsome man.
All right.
Oh.
So Thursday is still scheduled for Jason with Jace, where special guest Volred, played by Rab, will be there as Taco Man dips out.
As long as you still have power.
As long as I have a massive thunderstorm here, that should be on schedule. We're still working on something to make for the makeup for when Gorbek Bevo was cut off. Unfortunately, I haven't figured out anything for that yet. Got to catch up, and then. Yeah, so we'll give Volred, if you've got questions for whatever the hell Volred is, please send them in, and I will ask them. I have lots of stats to bring up, too, because it's been 2 weeks since an Adjacent with Jason. It's time to get back at it.
Yep.
My answers may surprise you.
And also, if you are enjoying the stream and you're new here, go ahead and take a look at our socials. Keep up with us. Drop a follow, drop a like. If you haven't already liked or followed the channel, please do so. It helps us out a lot, and we would appreciate you guys coming back.
Woo. Yep. So that is always good. Just a reminder, in case you joined the stream late or if someone joined earlier and then had to dip, as soon as this show is over, it will be available on VOD for Twitch. A couple days from now, it will be uploaded to YouTube, and so feel free to watch that. Regardless of whether you watch it on Twitch or YouTube, though, we request that you subscribe, follow, do whatever you got to do, especially on the socials, so that way you're aware of in the future if there are any issues, you can be notified, but then also you can know when this shit goes live.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Peace and deuces.
Bye, guys.
We're gonna die!
I'm on a boat.
We've survived.